Happy Hump Day! Who's ready for some sweet, sweet ONI action? Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Oh, that's much better for talking. Yes. Hello and welcome back. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. Happy... yeah, all the things. Yes, I am doing fine, but I did cancel Sunday stream because, well, I got Star Spangled Hammered. But we know it was a good time. We all celebrated 250 wonderful years. Wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Hey, you know beavers build dams, says Philos? I have learned that. Woo. How's everybody doing? Mrs. Rad, thank you for the tier 1. The 12 months. That is a 1-year Echoversary. Thank you so much, Mrs. Rad. Hope you're doing well. Phenom Monkey with 125 streams. This is a year, I know it, yes. That's exactly a year. Silver Sphere also with the 125. Ladybug with the 125. Auto in with the 33 months. That's 3 times 11, and coming right behind Otto is Jazzy 2, or in front of Otto, depending on how you look at it, with the 22 months. Thank you both very, very much. And then also Queen Calero in with the 125 bits. Star Spangled Hammered is the best way to describe that. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah. I'm getting an ADA shower, and they are literally working on it right now. So loud. Well, I'm glad you're getting a shower that will be better for you. He's alive. He's alive, I tells ya. How you doing, Cinnamon? Good to see you. Do you know beavers like water? Stop building so many bridges over good water. The problem is I haven't figured out... Yeah, actually, I just got to build stairs down there and make a path on the bottom of the water, don't I? And then they'll swim. Yeah. I just assume it would be quicker. Beavers also have a perfect aim when dropping the building materials into place, apparently. Yes. Is there a new video out today? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Unfortunately, I did manage to record 2 videos, but I was not able to edit 2 videos. So what's going to happen is either I'm bored on Saturday and work on my day off and end up editing that video, or maybe next week you'll get 3 videos. I'm not sure. I commented on the newest video. Did you, Mr. Rusty? It may be quicker over bridges, says Payday, but you miss out on that sweet, sweet wet fur. It smells so good. Oh. I haven't looked at that video yet. It's almost a moot point to look and see how it's doing because they all do significantly poor. Now, it's still decent for a non-ONI game, and that's the whole goal, right? Oh, that's right. It's the Great Beaver Shaft. Oh, it's so good. Do you know how many times I had to re-record trying to say something as simple as, give me a minute while these beavers work this shaft? I was like, nope, that's not going to work. Give me a minute while the beavers are working on the shaft. Nope. Give me a minute while the beavers work on power shaft. It took a minute. What's the consensus for Dave the Diver, Asphalt? I don't know. What do you think? I have not decided yet. I did get eaten up during the 4th. And it was also a calamity of errors because I went from 4th of July Star Spangled Hammered right into USA versus Yariland in World Cup Soccer. We're not going to talk about it, chat. We're not going to talk about it. I want to get into Timberborn, but I just can't for some reason. Hey, it might not be your cup of tea, Mr. Brain. I will tell you that I have enjoyed it more once I got to know it more. Like, there's a little bit more to it once you really understand everything you can do, but it is definitely not as deep as something like ONI. Let's take a moment while the beavers build the power shaft. That would have been a good way to say it. But all that was stuck in my head was, I'm going to let the beavers work the shaft. And you know, I think Gabby said you're over halfway through the chunkier talking stuff. There was one more chunk for the sea people that isn't as bad as the hotel, says Wiza. I don't know. Ed, thank you for testing the screen message. I know. One cool stream upgrade that's coming though. I did restart the router this morning for hopefully the last time. Because I did end up pulling the trigger on a Dream Router 7. So it should be here in a day or two. Should we check? We should check. I even did the second day air. By the way, if you're in the market for something like that, make sure you don't just look on Amazon. There's a lot of, depending on what you're buying, there's always like third-party stores that just buy things just to resell them for a higher price because so many people just are like, oh, I'm just going to go to Amazon. It's cheaper to buy it direct. I will say, though, that surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, Ubiquiti is charging a $22 memory surcharge right now when you buy a lot of their items. I actually made a comment in the video because you had a warehouse sitting beside the loggers for a few videos. Just after I posted, you deleted the warehouse in the video. Yeah, we were originally going to use it for something else, and then I changed my mind. It was a thing. Yeah, it is an ugly bastard child of a router. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like the designers of the Apple HomePod. What will you know? But maybe I can put some fun googly eyes on it. It looks like a desktop trash can. Flashbang. It's interesting. Yay! It is interesting. And it looks like it's going to be, I mean, look how small it is. These are just 5 ports. I'm excited about it though. It's been a while since I've gotten a new toy. So, you know how it goes. Evelyn in with the 8 months. Looks like a robot from Wall-E. Maybe we can dress it up as Wall-E. Technical. Where is it? How big is it? I do like, one thing I am excited about is that it has 2.5 gig ports. Yay! So the connection to my NAS and to the computer is going to be super awesome. Well, if the cables I'm using are rated for 2.5 gig, which who knows. It does not say. Admiral Entropy in with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Okay. Yay! There's too much technical info. It's too much data. And you didn't even give me its physical dimensions. How would that not be a part of the technical data? Hi Nola, welcome back with the 28 months. Oh, I want to read that installation guide. Ooh. We will save that for later. In the box. 3.5 by 7 inches. 3.4 by 7. How is it that powerful if it's that small? They got a lot of meat and potatoes up in that thing. Oh, there it is right here. I'm just blind. What is this symbol? And why do I not know it? Right here, chat. What in the European script language is that? Symbol for diameter, said Kitsune-wan. I've never seen it written like that. Very interesting. Interesting. SIS standard? Now I need to know what SIS standard is. Why is it said big unified fan? I mean, okay, yes, Apple is in the unified ecosystem, but the price if you get is great. Well, the problem is I was looking at this and now I can already see how deep I'm going to go down the rabbit hole. I'm like, oh, well, maybe when it's time to replace the Synology, I get their NAS. And then when I have their NAS, I'll transition from my stupid Ring doorbells over to something for Unify. Like, it's gone down the railroad tracks for sure. But everybody kept saying it was good, so. Synology wants you to use their proprietary hard drives? Yeah, I do not. Synology burnt their bridge on the brand wrap. I'm also no longer buying. Why do you say they burnt their bridge? What happened, Otto? Don't forget to put it in your UPS. Yeah, no kidding. I do. Well, it was even getting worse because I was like, oh, well, I'll just get a small rack, you know, because a lot of their products are, you know, they're rack mounted. My NAS is just a Linux box running a true NAS scale. Yeah. They tried to force you to buy their branded drives to have their basic features that you would have had for years. Oh, that's horrible. Could you imagine the idiots, the absolute idiots, sitting around the boardroom going, oh, I've got an idea. And everybody just shakes their head because there are too many cowards in the room to say, hey, Bob, that's a bad idea. Do you know our customers? Do you think this is going to make them happy or mad? I'm going to tell you what, Bob, I think it's going to make them mad. And then we're going to have to rebuild brand loyalty and brand trust and blah, 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 blah. Hey, Bob, why don't you take a break? Darn you, Bob. Yes. Hello from the 42C Athens, says Jack. Stay cool, my friend. Small rack, underrated. Once you get it on the rack path, forever it will dominate your destiny. Speaking as a home rack man myself, yes. Oh, I went back and forth. There's just not a lot of products that they have like the Dream Router 7. Until you started getting into their like cloud gateways. But then from what I understood, most of their cloud gateways do not have Wi-Fi built in. So then you're buying an access point. It went down the rabbit hole pretty quickly. Who cares if we have to rebuild brand loyalty? I'm retiring next quarter with a golden handshake. Damn you, Bob! Welcome to the Enterprise Gear Club, yes. I need to first fix and isolate my 1930s basement to put a rack there. Gloom and Raged in with the 40 months. Hello and welcome back. My mealwood crops have stopped growing long ago. That stuff always comes from a consultant or a friend of the CEO. They are told it's a bad idea by employees, but they don't respect people they pay to do a job, yeah. They were also rebranded drives for the double the price. Oh, you guaranteed. Guaranteed. Hashtag hot pepper tuna. I don't know what that hashtag means. It sounds pretty good though. I like tuna. I like hot peppers. We are under a heat advisory currently in wonderful South Carolina. So I'm not exactly sure how hot it is. Weather. 94. 34C. I did not get to that point in the game to know that yet. What point? Oh, hot pepper tuna is a food? Brando, you said it wrong. You said it wrong. Yeah, the weather app should have a heat index. I agree. But hey, we got lucky that we actually have found an API for weather. That's kind of cool. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that into stupid streamer bot eventually. But no, the router is the first like big stream upgrade, I suppose. Before all the other stuff. Let's see, how much can I tease? Well, I'll just say that I recently signed an NDA. I can say that. I do not know what will come of it yet, though. I was very excited. I'm looking through my emails right now because I'm waiting to get an order update. I paid extra for 2-day air. 2-day air, people. This is not a drill. ONI 2 NDA, definitely not. Definitely not. Yay! Clay doesn't do that sort of stuff. Or at least that I've seen. The next fork knife streamer. Dex in with the 45 months. Ooh, what's in the NDA box? It has nothing to do with ONI. No, the NDA is actually a sort of in perpetuity NDA. It doesn't mean I'm legally bound forever sort of thing, but it's more of a, some companies want you to sign an NDA that says, hey, you're not going to talk about their stuff if you happen to see it. It's like a blanket, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten an order update. View order. I can click the button.
Hey, welcome to Worcester.
Welcome to Worcester.
The total will be $1.25.
Naz, how are you, Naz? Yeah, they have not processed my order. Why would they have? It's a Wednesday at 1:35 p.m. Now, I did order it late last night, so my expectations was that it would be shipped sometime today.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Naz, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm assuming that was a Naz sticker as well. Naz with the chicken wing bologna. Yeah, that one's in Naz's brain. It's been there for quite some time. Dunder Adam said, first time catching a stream in a long time. Enjoyed the Timberborn playthrough on YouTube so far, along with the ONI VODs. Thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate you. Well, hopefully it does things for you, as long as you're not going to start repping Raid Shadow Legends. Funny that you say that. One of the YouTubers that I watch just had a Raid Shadow Legends ad inside one of their videos. I was like, are you serious? Are you for real right now? Like, this is hilarious. Duh Jam! Today is an ONI stream, no fishes. No fishes today, for the simple reason that I missed Sunday. So I owe the community an ONI stream, sort of thing. Sometimes the deal is too great to say yes to, yeah. I heard they are insanely lucrative though, so I can't really blame folks. No, I don't blame anybody for getting their bag. It's just this person averages 60, 70,000 per views at the minimum on the small side of entry. Who's calling me? Jordan! Thank you for the phone call. If I see Raid Shadow Legends, I turn the video off. Oh man. Speaking of which, it reminded me of something. I wanted to see in the top. Is it still? This will clue you into who it was, but is Civ 6 still higher than Civ 7 on the charts? I'll bet you it is. Oh, and it was straight like a 1 minute advert too. It was a solid 1 minute featuring this hero and that, and I'm like, oh, that's great. That's ballsy. Absolute ballsy. Yay! Why wouldn't the number 4 game being played on Steam, 5 game, being played on stream right now, not be Bongo Cat? Fluffy Vondu! Thank you for the 14 months and welcome back. It's good to see you. I like the ads for Clash of Clans. The videos are fun. No, this was like the streamer taking a break, throwing a bunch of raid stuff up there, and talking about it. I couldn't do it just because I would never want to try to sell you something that I didn't believe in. And as soon as you see a Raid Shadow Legends insert inside of my videos, everybody here will already know that I did not play it. But have you heard of NordVPN? That's still a better product for our people than would Raid be. I think we need to Echo to get his microscape here on stream. What do you mean microscape? Civ 6 is still the number 61st game. Oh, it's so hilarious. I feel so bad because I really like a lot of the devs that work for Firaxis. I've always been a Firaxis homer, but when you have this crushing of a release, oh, the stress for those poor dudes must be horrible. Microscape is basically old school RuneScape, but as a Twitch. Oh, it's a Twitch chat idle game. I don't like having too much. Like the stickers have almost been too much for me lately. Isn't Raid just a MOBA gacha game? I don't know if it's gacha. It could be. I'm not 100% sure. The only type of things I like to play on my phone are like mindless sort of thing. Like the game that's been on it for the longest, like I'll play some balloons. But what's the chicken bok bok? Crossy Road. Crossy Road's been on my phone for a while. Mila, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. We Level said, Woot, Echo twice, just watch the beavers. Hate you for that addiction. Oh, We Level, have you picked up Timberborn? See, there needs to be a system, right? I don't know why Twitch has not done this. Steam needs to do this. I know why Steam doesn't, because they don't have to. But just a link that people, hey, if this streamer is the reason why you bought that game, you click that link and they get like 5 cents, 10 cents, or something. Because I think I do sell a lot of games. It's one-handable and amazing. My cuteness is overloaded. Good stuff. We level. I don't know the definition of a gacha game, but raid is fun before it gets to the point you either have to pay to advance or spend 25 hours a day on it. 25 hours a day. I wish I could game on my phone, but I can't find anything I want to play that isn't riddled with microtransaction slop. Yeah. Mrs. Rad said, you're the reason I've bought all the games I have in the past 2 years. You see? And I should get some sort of like affiliate bonus for that. That is worth a lot of money in the business world. That would be very cool. I will say there's going to be some stuff happening with Discord. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or bad, but Discord's starting to go the way of heavily investing in their gaming audience. For instance, if anybody hasn't seen the new update, some games are now going to be injected with Discord, like sort of built in. I don't know how it works. You're going to be able to, whenever you're seeing people's now playing and they're playing a game, you're going to be able to click on the game and get like a brief page for it. Can we get Echo to play Transport Tycoon Deluxe? It's better than all those Torio copycats. I don't know what that is, Naz. Or is it one of the many transport games that they just all sort of run together?
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look
He's a
out. He is a Spider Pig.
He's a Spider Pig. I think the symbiosis is good. Devs don't charge for streaming content. No, and Rebel, you are right about that. But that is a completely different relationship. My relationship with the dev company is me advertising their game for free. Now, sometimes dev companies do pay for that directly. I'm talking about with the seller of the game, which is not the dev. It's not the publisher. It's the store front end. It's like I think, for instance, because I'm sending people to Steam to buy that game, there should be some sort of backing. Is it true that Echo wears wigs? No. Microprose makes me think of OG XCOM. Yes. It's the OG Train Transport. It's not the OG Train Transport game. The OG Train Transport game is Railroad Tycoon. So you want me to look up Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Oh, this is horrible. What are... Naz! Ed says, Railroad Tycoon is still my favorite. Gets played a few days almost yearly. I just wish they would finally advance it. Like, why can you only have... What's the new one that came out? Railway something? Railway Empire? That you can only have 8 cars on your train? This is what Ed or Naz wants us to play, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yes. Transport Tycoon was released first in 1994. Stop it. It makes sense. It's the modern makeover, and I did mean the OG base building. It's just not railroad. It's all kinds of transportation. Oh. That's horrible. That is horrible. You want me to look open? Transport. That's the one that's not on Steam, right? Yeah, you have to Google it. Hey, Google. Looks like Populous. That's a blast from the past. Open TTD. We have found the home. Jan Man, in with a pair of gifties. Thank you very much, Jan Man. How are you doing? You need to buy the OG from Atari to get OpenTTT for free. Oh. Well, it says download OpenTTT. It still looks very bad. We've come beyond this point in games where this hurts. It hurts to look at. You know, big kudos for them, you know, redoing it and all that, but Did you just hit me with a Mecha Chameleon? Hi, Nola. Thank you very much. I mean, I get it. I get why it's popular. Or not popular. I'm sure it's not popular, but why it's out there. Because there's a big market for this. And game companies just do not seem to want to do it. It's like they don't sell well. Speaking of games that hurt to look at,
Speaking of games to play, let's do a community night with Mecha Chameleon. Say yes, chat.
Say yes, chat. Says Naz. I have looked at that game. I was watching Peanut play it for a little while. The problem is I'm colorblind. Do you know how it gets to be complicated really quick? Got Nature, speaking of games that hurt to look at, I'm 27 hours into the Final Fantasy VII Remake. The original version graphics are now dated, yeah. Yep, because you're playing the remake. I am trying to wait. Hi, Nola. Thank you for the another sticker. I am trying to wait for them to finish it, combine them into one game, and then I just buy that game. I did not like the whole idea. Oh, remember this game that you used to play? Yeah, we're breaking it up into 3 games. Yay! Because we can't charge you $140 for just one game. Legister! Missed you on Sunday. Happy 4th. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Legister. Ooh, right. Echo is colorblind. Slides my suggestion under a rug. Now, there are sometimes, for instance, there are some types of camouflage that don't work on colorblind people. So a lot of times in some of the old wars and that sort of stuff, they used to put colorblind people at the front of the squad because in some instances, the camouflage does not work on us. Because the camouflage is made based off of normal color vision. It's not always a great idea though, because the shades, but do I know what type of colorblindness? Yes, I have a mix of colorblindness. Bella says, who needs a hug? I like hugs. We've done the colorblind test. You want to do another colorblind test? Colorblind test. Which one's better? Because if I get to the end of this thing and it says,
Get it, girl.
please enter your email address to get your results, I'm gonna throw something.
Bobby!
water sucks. Gatorade is
Dim
better.
lighting can affect your ability. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. We'll see if it's good. What colors can't I see? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's not that yeah. I thought camouflage was about mixing with the environment, so it shouldn't matter if you're colorblind. Apparently it does. So the soldier couldn't join the Air Force and got sent to the front lines. RIP. My husband is colorblind. I have to help him buy clothes. Blue is the only color he sees properly. Yeah. Yeah, it still bothers me. Pluribus is colorblind. He drives me crazy. We were decorating a house and he keeps trying to tell me that color won't work with this one. All right, here we go. Flashbang. Dude.
Echo, did you give me what you owe me?
What do I owe you? Oh, I did not give you what I owe you. I'm gonna guess an 8. I kind of see an 8 in there. Hello, 8. Okay, so on top of being crappy and ad-littered, you also just don't work? Oh, it was the next question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Rebel, do you see gray when you get mad? Thank you for the super chat. Do you see gray? Ooh. No, chat, I'm not trying to cheat on the test. I can't see any numbers in there either. There's something in here. Nope. That looks like a 1. No idea. No idea. I have no idea. Maybe a sideways 4? Maybe a sideways 4. Oh, that's a 7. I can see this one very clearly. I can finally see one very clearly. It's a 7. 6. 7. 8. Uh-oh. Carol, what a gifty. The Dare Mason. Thank you so much. It could be a 6. It's just very light. Yep. Maybe a 1. I can't see it. Can I make it bigger for everybody in chat? Oh, that makes it a little bit better, huh? I can almost see it better in the monitor preview. I'm gonna say 1. 5. There's actually not a number there. There's no number there. No. 9er. It's a 9er. No damn clue. I think it's a 1. Nope. 4. Got it. Nailed it. Nope. 2. Generate report. I'm minor colorblind. BS. I had a 60% accuracy, 15 correct and 10 wrong. This is a crappy website. Yeah, 60% is mine. I guessed well too, yeah. This one is not good. I don't know what this slider does. It's making the tomatoes brighter. That's it. I don't understand this. They don't want to hurt your feelings. I want to take another one because that, to me, I've never considered myself minorly colorblind. To me, if I am minor, it's like 2 colors. There's a lot I can't see. Let's go to the other one, the Enchroma.
Echo, take the Myers-Briggs test.
No, we're not taking Myers-Briggs. Was your grandfather a woodlouse or something? I don't know what that means either. Hold on, chat. Let's start with the fact that your screen is probably not fully calibrated. That's true too, Komorowski. All right, so this one seems much better, but it also seems very much like we're going to ask for your email to get the results, and it's going to make me mad. Let's take the test. Get ready. Am I wearing Enchroma glasses? No. 6, 3. Nope. I think there's a 5. Oh. 8. Nope. 7. Barely a 7. It's not strong. 6. Nope. I can barely see a 2. 6. I bet you Komorowski. Have Claude AI. Oh, dang it. No. 7. No. No. 8. No. This one looks like a funny 1. Ugh. 3. No. There it is. Enter your email address. Oh, wait, no thanks. Continue to test result. I can see blue, cannot see red, and some of green. The thing that makes, oh yeah, buy my glasses. Pro 10 colorblind, you have a stronger, see the last one said dude or whatever. I can't remember what the last one said, but it was different. But I get reds and greens confused, blues and purples confused. Yeah, there's a lot of shades. Watching you do this test is fascinating. Some of the ones I couldn't really see much, you could see it right off. The problem with doing like a Myers-Briggs is they're all going to be paid for, or enter your email address and all that crap. Such crap. To be fair, blue and purple can easily become a matter of opinion, says Dandelion. I like that take. If you can see the no thanks button, your vision is fine. Speaking of entering your email, I need to get to the post office to mail you something. You don't have to, Bella, but I really appreciate it. So in the olden times you die because you eat the red things. Is eating red things bad? Tomatoes are red. People eat tomatoes. I come back to the stream with an AI generated summary. It says Echo Ridge Gaming is still in full chat mode, riffing on game affiliate links. Discord's gaming push, an old school transport game, now live on a colorblind test, guessing wildly at numbers. Yeah. Oh, so are mistletoe berries. Are mistletoe's berries bad? Jack says tomatoes are super poisonous. What? The last one said deuterin, but you were guessing a lot, where this one timed out to give you more accurate results at Sapphire Fool. That's good. That's a good way to look at it. Tomatoes are in the nightshade family. I understand, but I eat tomatoes all the time. I have heard that they were in the nightshade family, but... So it's just some of the tomatoes that we grow are okay. We also need to talk about what we're playing tomorrow. I'm kind of torn between going back to Factorial for a little bit, playing some more Dave. I don't know. I'm torn, Chad. I'm torn. Do I sometimes eat green tomatoes by mistake? No. Most of the vegetables, you can feel them to tell how well ripe they are. Civ. Can't play Civ. Tomatoes were not poison. People were giving themselves lead poisoning by eating acidic tomato off of lead-based plates. Says Mila. Wow. I look nothing like Natalie Imbruglia. I wouldn't think I did. Why? What did I say? Good day, hello. I think you should do something like a Factory Friday, make it semi-permanent, then do some rotating on Wednesdays and Thursdays. The problem is then I don't ever get far in a game. You know what I mean? Because then I'm only streaming a random game Wednesdays and Thursdays. I know, I am torn. Oh, she sings torn. I see. Way to go, Ed. Way to go, Ed. How about Legends of Zelda? I would do a Legends of Zelda stream. Which Legends of Zelda would you like to see? Believe it or not, I do not love Breath of the Wild. I think it's okay, but it's not my favorite. Anglemos says, all I can say is please not Dave. Why are we getting wowed? Said Gollum. Fire Kitty Art says tomato fruits are okay. The plant is toxic. A Link to the Past? That'd be a fun play. I might have to get my sword taken away if you play Zelda, or have my disable my keyboard. Oh, you want me to play WoW? Yeah. That one's not going to happen. I almost downloaded it a couple weeks ago just to play offline, but I can't bring myself to it. First of all, I have no friends. So, especially nowadays, it's better to do in a group of people, or at least when you log in and you have a cool guild, you can talk to people. Is Kevy not your friend? Yes, Kevy is a buddy. When Echo says he has no friends, everyone in chat gets very sad. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the RL friends that all play WoW, or, you know, or having a bunch of streamer friends who would be good in that sort of public environment. Kutais is unfollowed. Are we not real? Deleted Twitch, unfollowed. No, I almost downloaded it a couple weeks ago. Because I'd want to play it a little bit offline. It's just, I know that grind. And I know how quickly it tears at you. I used to know a guy that ate tomato leaves every day, swore they were only slightly more toxic than fruit. I never followed his example, though. This is some guy. I do know what I'm talking about. You have like 100 people, and also Ed, willing to play WoW with you the moment you ask.
I need my voice off delay.
I don't think you're on delay. Have I played Dispatch? Yes. I thought Dispatch was a great game. Great story. I went Team Invisigal. I did. I used to really enjoy WoW, says Dandelion, but the toxicity in the player base and the fact that it turns into a full-time job in the endgame ruined it for you. Kutai says hashtag Team Vizzy. How is your voice on delay? I'm confused. Oh, I haven't looked at the puzzle in a minute. They finally finished that one. That means there's only one puzzle left in the queue. That's not good. That's not good. I gotta do some work. Oh, they must have just finished it, because they're still getting the border pieces in. It seems like 7 to 10 seconds. There's no telling. There's no telling why. All right, let's do that thing. I feel like I'm just rambling at this point. There's a picture-in-picture gallery of why you have to handcuff yourself in the event of an Echo Zelda. I'm decent at Zelda, Wiza. I too played a lot of Zelda when I was growing up. Beep, beep. Now, nope, not yet. Now is about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of that most valuable resource with me and with the community. Oh no, Yari. I keep forgetting to reset that. I gotta fix the lines. Silly me. Thank you, Yari. Picture gallery. But we like to do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending your most valuable resource with me and with the community. And if you want to be included, all you gotta do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, I'll get to give you the shout out you deserve. Oh, wow. Since you put this in picture gallery, I'm gonna have to show this. We didn't realize it, chat, but Wiza is big on Zelda. I didn't know what Wiza's favorite game was before, but this is a picture of the studio for Wiza. My goodness. That is incredible. Each wall took Lady Wiza a week to paint. That's still phenomenal work. That is amazing. I love how clean it is. You can tell Wiza and I have some of the same personality quirks, just based on how clean. Otherwise, I start tweaking. Kitchen episode on the Moist Colony? Somewhat of a kitchen. We have to do some work in the kitchen. I think. I don't know, maybe. It's not that clean at the moment, but yes, I keep it fairly so. I want to see what some of this... No, come back here. You're not going to let me go deeper, are you? I just want to go deeper. There it is. I was hoping to see it. It's there. The original Zelda cartridge. I also have one of these.
Let's zoom in and try to find some undies.
Some undies. Oh, it's the yeah, you know his name. The lizard squirrel from Satisfactory. Wise is also a big fan of Metroid. Lizard Doggo, thank you. This is still very cool to look at. Why are 3 monitors off? You hiding something, says Pyroy? You had the gold cartridge for the sequel? Very cool. What are the bottles up top? I'm not sure. Still a very cool setup. Very clean. Very clean, Wiso. Balls, an energy drink. Oh, Darren Mason knew it too. I also have the gold cartridge, but I can't play it anymore as I don't have the OG Nintendo. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing, Wiza. Balls is sold at Micro Center, says Julie Pixels. Welcome back, Julie. Welcome back. Are we ready to do the thing? Rykar in with a 30 months. Appreciate you. Kutai says props to Lady Wiser. That's huge work and lots of love. That is pretty cool. My desk is also that clean and stylish, says Kenny Dave. I do not know if Kenny Dave is being tongue-in-cheek. Roku, welcome back. It's probably smart that you don't do energy drinks. I should not. I do less of them than I used to. For sure. But welcome one and all. Today is July 8th, 2026, and you are joining us for yet another fun-filled auction not included episode where we're gonna try to slip into the mid-game, expand a little bit on the base, maybe do a little bit of the, not spam thing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. And joining us today for the festivities are Jamman 19, Queen Calero, Greyman Walking, Brendel B802, Ladybug 159, Hinola, Wise Up, Mrs. Rat 05, Kelpus Seaweed, Avalon, Granny Bella New 78, Pepperdokin, Sixth Column, Black Knife Workshop, Mike C, Uriva 2, Carol, Raindrop, Seafish 84, Gatriana ND, Kutad Nojo Falea, Brickhead, Waycaster 69, Golden Graysons Hawaii, Kira Morgan, Gomorowski, Chris TK, Eric, Silas Plays Games, Nazgul, Mila Lokidotir, Mystrex Nix, to Wix Cinnamon, Auto 64852, Fire Kitty Art, Vic Manuals 25, Vega I28, Dara Mason, Kitsune Wan, Pi, Roy, Maniac, Fluxby, We Level, Colton Diaz, Julie Pixels, Hejos 123, Kenny Dave, RS Roku, Unfocused, Kind of Noobish 85, Dex 3D, Rykar, some guy that plays Admiral Entropy, Craven Cutter, Necro McClellan, Play of Chaos, Fluxby. Thank you for the Peter. Big love. Oh, why isn't... I can't see the separate YouTube chats. I can see the YouTubies. Nwanta, NJ Wanta is here. I'm gonna try to find the people over there in the YouTube land so I can say hello to them as well. No, my stupid viewer is not... I used to be able to click a button and it would switch between the Twitch people and the YouTube people. That's disgusting. I don't know what it is about farting lately in you chat. You're icky. Rebel is here. Legister's here. And everybody else on YouTube, hello. I know it, thank you. Are you going to read my highlighted comment, Echo, or just being ignored? More farts coming. I did not see a highlighted comment. My new system sucks, so it doesn't actually always work right. Let me go back up. Yeah, there's nothing here. Fluxby, thank you very much. Yeah, Fluxby, there is no highlighted comment. How about Forever Skies on stream? I don't know. Forever Skies. Rycard, thank you for the wee piggy. And Hinola with the xylophone fart. Hinola's got a big thing with farts. It's like spending too much time with Column or something. Min, hello, welcome in. My ONI tutorial guy has a face, sometimes. Let's look up Fluxby's idea, Forever. That sounds familiar. Mine. That was pretty good. Thank you for the 500 bits. Forever Skies. This only has mixed reviews and not a lot of them.
Release the hounds.
Let me know when you're done, chat. Fluxby, thank you for the hounds. That stick chat, think about this. This is why I can't actually remove the stickers. Fluxby paid 1,500 bits for that sticker. Naz, thank you for the Moodang. Hi Nola, thank you for the dramatic fart. Nice. Julie says this is why I don't have stickers. Oh, I know. I keep going back and forth on it, Julie. Normally during gameplay, everybody's cool. But during just chattings, sometimes they start in on it and then they keep going. Have you ever considered Stacklands? I don't think it's a good stream game. I've watched it and looked at it because I am intrigued in the game, but I don't think it's a good stream game. If you feel me. You feel me? Do you feel me? Thanks for entertaining G-Ren and I Sunday during our 1,200 mile drive. You did a good job. One of those pictures, though, you looked extremely tired, like you were over it. That is a long, long drive. Philos, thank you for the 100 bits. And her little car is not comfy. Ooh, there are some games that just don't do well on stream. How'd the BG3 play go through? Not good. It started off okay, but it very quickly, people just stopped watching. It was a very consistently downward trend. Chris Go, how's it going? Hi Nola, Fluxby, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I know. All right, we're gonna kick off to our just chatting break. When we get back, we're gonna jump into some Oxygen Not Included. As we do, we're gonna be trying to enter the mid game into our colony. I'm excited for you to be here. I hope you're just as excited. And yeah, we'll be right back. Much love.
Sticker party.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
That's all, folks.
Somebody fought in the minibus. Somebody fought in the minibus.
Hello, chat. How are you? You're looking good. Looking good, looking good. Fluxby, hi Nola. Stop with the stickers. All during the break, it was nothing but farts and stickers. Oh, I can't say that I missed the sticker party, buddy. Oh, Fluxby! I don't even know how many that is. It's a 20 bomb from Fluxby. Chat, can we get some claps in the chat for Fluxby with a 20 bomb? Thank you. I wouldn't say I'm missing work, Bob. Shouldn't you be pushing Aquatic DLC content on YouTube now? I don't know how YouTubering works. Yes, yes. Ellie, thank you for the resub earlier with a 39 months. I hope the car maintenance goes well. We won the sticker party. You weren't visible. That's true. Let's go here. I think this is where we are. No, it's Fluxby. Thank you for the THX. So the reason why we had originally said that we were taking a break from Oxygen Not Included after the, what was it, the Max colonization series, because I got extremely burnt out of it. It's just that's what happens when you have 50 episodes in a season, in a series. Well, Clay, of course, then announces a DLC. So I'm still sticking with my original commitment. We're going to do Timberborn. I'm probably going to do a Flotsam series after the Timberborn series. I want to do another strategy title, not just Colony Builder. So we're still working it. Beavers! Your commitment of non-commitment, correct. Well, it's because I have to branch the channel out. Otherwise, I am never going to grow. Look at this. It says insufficient liquid. Oh, it's because I haven't unpaused it. Oh, she did a flip. Professor, hello.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
Have you worn wigs?
Nope.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
With Roku's mom. How about a Baby Steps full playthrough with New Game Plus included? No. You're big enough, says Colin. What do you mean? But I want to do more mainstream videos or mainstream games too, because they're important for the growth of the channel. I want to earn the YouTube play button, which doesn't happen until 100,000 subscribers. I have milked the ONI community pretty much dry. There's not many people left that are just going to be willing to watch ONI videos forever. Yeah, you don't know what works. I agree. Is there a wig sticker? Yes, that's... I don't know what we're doing. I need to pause for a second because I do remember food is starting to become an issue. We are sitting at 6 duplicants. Ooh, we're up to 4, 5, 6 hydroponic farms. We got the pearls coming in. That's good to see. I didn't figure out how we wanted to do this though. Would you say we're just going to do another flux? If you want a simple way to make a liquid lock, mucin is really viscous, and if you build a pedestal, choose bottled mucin, remove it, then empty it. Voila, reliable blob that won't move easy. Nice. You're talking about mid-game, but isn't 30 cycles too early? Well, it's kind of. We're like approaching mid-game because of the oxygen setup. Once I get this up and going, the problem is I'm going to need to lock this in and put some pumps in there. Julie says, it can be hard to think of new things to do in ONI where you can learn and play like play. Because you have fun with it or everyone gets grumpy. Yeah. Well, it's also a matter of... I have over like 500 videos of just oxygen not included. What's going on here? Why aren't we... I need to figure out a place to dump this polluted... I have no spot. Ooh, I still need to see what this is, too. Saltwater. Oh, so I can join these. That looks to be safe. We haven't done a skills check in a while. Oh, this stinks. I don't know who my... There they are. Super duper hard digging. Who is this? It didn't show the highlight of who it was. It's Kai. Super duper hard digging. Ooh, their morale's gonna be close. You should remove that door by the oxygen production. And then remove the temporary wall that stops the water from coming in. I don't know what you mean. I can't because this is my mess hall. That's the reason why we did that. How's power doing? I still haven't... I only have one tidal generator, right? Yes. Put a wall where the door is? Yeah. I'm not sure what we want to do with it yet. Yeah, we're probably further from the mid-game than I originally suspected. Step one, let's figure out where I'm going to put all this polluted water. I could start... There's already a couple of reed fibers there. Tresmillion, why are you down there? Okay, you're just idling. Whoa! Who's suffocating? Catalina! How are you suffocating? There's oxygen right here. And carbon dioxide. I get it. I get it. Don't go down there anymore. No one's in danger. The answer to all the questions will be more beavers.
Spider pig, spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing?
Nope.
From a web? No, he can't. He's a pig.
He's a
Look
pig.
out.
Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is find a place for this polluted water. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. But just in case... this is a nice little spot too, though. And it's closer. Yeah, we'll do it here. I guess I don't need to do that. I can just go like this. Before I do that, can I dig that in? How did I build this without... Oh, that's all dirt. Okay, so yeah, I'll leave that there. So we'll come in here. Nope. Go ladder down. So it'll open this area. It'll dump all of that in. And we'll get access to another thimble reed. A couple of thimble reeds. We'll put these on enable auto harvest. That will be good for us and future of suits. All right. I'm going to want to put tower kelp in there, aren't I? Polluted water and polluted dirt. I could feed them from our bathrooms. Maybe that's a good way to do those. And then the kelp poles can be harvested for nori. How tall are these? 6? I wonder if they would work in there. Let's try one. Max height of 10, says Wolflord. Warflord. Warflord. Or do I do a separate tank with those? Yeah, because I'd be bringing in polluted dirt, which means the polluted dirt could off-gas into here. I don't know if I love that. We'll just keep it like this for now. Everything in this DLC is so messy. Why do they keep going down here? Have I found all 3? There's one. There's 2. The ore hole. I want to do ore holes too. They excrete polluted mud. Oh, have we done this one? Yes. You've seen it, chat. Oh, this dumpster fire here. Darren Mason is alright. You've done it. I'm trying the beaver game. Good. Biophysics research desk. I've never done this POI. Look how wrong that is. Bauer with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Chris Coase has a question about Spider Pig, if I may. Can it actually swing? Only if you tie it to the web. You have to tie it to the web and then you throw it. That's how it'll swing. Ellie said, I also got the beaver game because of Echo 2. Same with Coral Island when he streamed it ages ago. Welcome back, Ellie. Thank you again for the resub. Bauer in with the 34 months. Okay, now you're confusing me. Why would you come over here to resub if you're going to be watching on Twitch or on YouTube? You know what I've thought about doing? Just getting rid of the YouTube and just doing the vertical. I got to figure something out. What are my dupes doing? I've got 5 idle dupes. Each one of these is 1.5, right? Yes. So 3, 6 dupes, 7.5 dupes. Alright, what's the mission right now? I would like to do something small with the kitchen because we haven't even unlocked any automation. Let's do some research while the dupes are all idle. Let's go all the way up to weight plates. In fact, we'll just go straight into advanced automation. Get me the basic meat and potatoes. Give me the meat and potatoes. I also said I wanted to start a slug farm, didn't I? This is quickly going to become a problem with being overpressured too. Oh, that's a back wall. That's not even a front wall. How did I build these then? Because I think we needed them for the lime. So we do need to start making some of those ranches, but where do we put them? I think I made this decision already, but I don't know now. Too much O2? Not enough dupes. Toasted beard, hello. Alright, they're finally getting... What in the world is that? Fluxby with a tool time for 100 bits. Thank you for the tools. I'm curious about the newest edition on Timberhorn with 1.1 with the new water pressure stuff. Yes. I've read about it, but it's not out yet, right? Like it's still in experimental or whatever. Maybe I'll also start collecting... I've got one box here. I'll also start collecting reed fiber. This is on 4. Or it should be on 4. I think I also have oxalite coming in here. Yeah. Let's take that off. Yes, an experimental only. Oh no, you dug up the tower kelp! No! It must have been under something. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. There's a lot of polluted oxygen there. I need to... Oh, I've messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Quickly! Quickly! I don't want to get polluted oxygen everywhere.
I'm in danger.
That's one way to do the danger, Flux V. Thank you for the 100 more bits. All that shaft and beaver puns should be in all the videos, says JD. How are you, JD? It's good to see you. Yeah, but you never know if I'm going to offend somebody, and you know how that goes. Hope you're doing well. What have you been playing on stream, JD? I haven't seen you in a minute. What was that? I missed it. Oh, it was the rubber chicken. Thank you, Fluxby. Come on, come on, come on. No, polluted oxygen can be free oxygen, but remember, it gives them the yucky lungs. So you want to clean it as soon as you can. And we got plenty of sand, so I don't mind doing it. Okay, they're getting through. Oh, it must have been on polluted mud is the reason it sank.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Thank you, Hinola, for the 100 bits. Good, it spent like 4 hours doing a credits end scene and still wasn't happy with the results. I really should just ask for a copy of yours and use that as a starting spot. It's, there's a YouTube video out there that helped me with it. Because the problem is, I know you use DaVinci Resolve 2, if I remember correctly. If the default animation style, it actually ends up getting thrown off by a pixel or two. Not to be confused with a Julie pixel, but a regular graphical pixel. And it'll sort of stutter. I'm sure I could find it in my history, though, if it's something you're interested in watching. All right, so we have these. How do I harvest these? Do we just wait for them to die? Yeah, there's a bunch of nori right here. Higher tier dishes, huh? What was that? Fluxby with the Friday slasher. It's not Friday, Fluxby. I also used Resolve and also found out that I had normal Resolve installed from the last upgrade, not the studio. Oh, I'm assuming you found out pretty quick when you went to render a video, because it wasn't leveraging your NVIDIA. Fluxby, it's too much. It's too much, Fluxby. That's like your 5th Peter's fart and dash. How far away are we from the place that uses the sushi? Oh, it's all the way up at Applied Sciences? Come on. The air freshener. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Just got this game and it's taken over my life, says Banker of Doom. The render speed is almost unchanged as I went to use a studio only. It was when you went to use a studio only feature. Gotcha.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bam, Staten, thank you for the bandiculate. Oh. Pie in your eye, Gollum. Pie in your eye.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Cut the aura.
Gatorade
Cheers.
is better.
Fluxby with the fill. Okay, I'm turning them off. I'm turning them off. Turning them off. It's going to take me a second to turn them off, too. I do love the laugh, though. Where the hell do I go and do this? Not streaming tools. Extensions? My extensions. I have to uninstall? Why can't I just disable it? Deactivate. Deactivate. Yes! Nice. Stickers are now deactivated. It does stink because it is such a huge revenue gain. I mean, it's not even close, chat. There are some streams that I'll make like $4. $4, but then I'll make 30 on stickers. It stinks. I know. I need to store that nori quickly. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be able to use it for a long time. And there's no nori recipes. Awesome! How are you? It's good seeing you. Yeah, everything here, it takes the sushi bar. I suppose I could be feeding an Orhal with it.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey, boo!
I know, look. This is what happens. But But I don't, like, I'm not growing them domestically, but they are dying off every once in a while. But then again, I'd have to put them in a ranch. And then I'd have to treat, unless I just put one in there just to eat the nori. How does an orhole...
A word add scented candles to my shopping list, preferably Belgian waffle scent.
Oh, nice. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Where are you? There you are, buddy. So how does it gain its ore growth? Is it by eating? Because I could just put the groomer thing in there. Not the groomer thing, but the new shearer. The underwater shearer. Did the friend up doing it, or did it not say? No, they were just being funny. They were just being funny. I told you, Yari, we're not talking about it. Yeah, I want to grab an ore hole. Ore hole, ore hole. Oh, there's 3 ore holes here. Oh, just 8. 10%. Relocate you. You guys need to go down here. That needs to be enabled for auto harvest. I'll just put 1 down there. No, let's put 2. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 kelps there, but only 2 down here. So yeah, I'll just put 1 there. Andy Oral? Petra, hello. Alright, so we have 1 coming. That'll be good. It'll just be able to eat the stuff. And then, and then I gotta wait for this research, which it's going incredibly slow too. But that's what happens when I don't game the game, right? Can Jabos eat any of the new fish or still just Paku? No, they can eat more. I think it's a couple of them actually. We saw this all a couple days ago or a couple streams ago. Yeah, the beacons, the bloaters. Why do I have bloaters in here, by the way? What are they doing for me? Oh, they're just producing oxygen. I would like to keep all this, like the wildlife, wild. This is getting to be a lot of oxygen pressure, but it's not going down. It's fine. It's fine. What I'm going to do with my 4,000 bits now, says FluxV. Airflow tiles help with that? I know, I have some here. I'm debating on what I want to do with this. Oh, we actually have 2 tidal turbines. I didn't realize that. I wonder if they can be tuned up. I bet you they can. What's this? What's that called? Let me look at a petroleum generator. See if it has a different category. No. I wonder if you can use the tidal things to move water from one location to another. Not really. There's no ports or anything. So it just inhales it from here and expels it here. I was really hoping for an industrial water pump. What are you doing for me? You eat pearls and you give us slime. Nobody wants that, but you also have Ovalon. Ovaline? Maybe it's Ovaline. There you go, Orhol. Now, when we're finally done with that research, we will grab an aquatic shearing station and put it in there. Oh, wait a minute. I'll bet you the aquatic shearing station has to be in a stable. Yep, has to be in a stable. Ah! Rebel, my minions! Rebel! Just put a door? I could, but I feel like it'd be too big. I will try it. In fact, I don't even have to do it there. I can go right here. But I'll bet you this area is just too big. Because remember, yeah, it's way too big. I could always make another small room, leave the door open so the Orhel will float into it. And when it does, I'll get the Aaron to shear it. That could be a way. I need more polluted water. Speaking of which, this is clean polluted water too, and I'm about to make it dirty. Nobody's consuming the polluted water, but that's okay. Yeah, that one's better. Nisbet? We could be looking for a strong dupe. Decorating building, shabby dresser, no. Operating? Just operating though? No, we're gonna be pickier. We're not gonna have as many dupes because we are limited by the amount of auctions that the fluke corals can provide. Oh, I still need to work on my crabs. And figure out how we're gonna do those. I guess we can start. There's not a lot of room. There's so much yuck. I guess this area here is not bad. So let me start designing a ranch there. Fluxby! See, why isn't that triggering the yays? It does do the... It does show it. Thank you for the 5-bagger. Hold on one second. I want to see. Twitch gift subscription, Twitch resub, Twitch subscription. I'll bet you it's a community gifts. Twitch subscriptions. Yay! I'll bet you they called something else. Fluxby in with 100 bits. Bye, Roy. In with a 10-bagger. How does Twitch call that? It says Pyroid Maniac gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you both to Fluxby and Pyro. I appreciate you. Is it a gift bomb? Is that what they're calling it? I'll bet you have gift sub count. Minimum of 2. No max. Alright, now it should do the yays on a gift bomber. We'll see in the future.
Yay!
And there it goes. Fluxby. Thank you for the $5. Yari, thank you for hooking JD up. I appreciate you. All right, what was I doing? We're building a crabby place. Now let's learn about them first. A little sluggo baby. No, I don't want a sluggo baby. They consume salt and excrete dirt. Rebel against the fallen sticker. Rejection. Thank you for the 100 bits. They consume salt. Where did I say I'm going to get salt from? Oh, the salt water eventually. How much salt do you consume? Or the massive amount on your back wall. Yeah, I just mean for infinite sustainability. The back wall would run out too. The question I has, so if they're going to be leaving mucin around, but I think I just have a small area in their stable where they can get wet.
Yay!
Like a little pool. Because they have to stay moist. Does the mucin No, you don't, because I'll bet you the mucin is a liquid. Fluxby with a 5 gifted bomb. Thank you very much. So as long as you leave a little bit of the mucin, they should be okay. Won't say shaft puns, but will say moist live on stream. You should have seen how many times I edited that, because the sentence that just naturally came out of my mouth was, give me a few minutes while the beavers work that shaft, and we'll come back and see what they're up to. But as soon as I said it, I chuckled. All right, so, and what size are you guys, do you enjoy? 12 cells? So you're also 8? So let's go there. I am gonna need to put up like that.
Yay!
Fluxby with another 100 bits. I'm not gonna stop, Echo. No, that's fine. Because here's the deal. People don't mind hearing the yay. Okay? But too many stickers, people start getting annoyed. They don't mind somebody always, you know, doing biddies. It's not as intrusive, I guess. Now, what do they have to eat in order to lay their mucin? Because then what I can do is just leave a little bit of mucin on the ground. I want to get up there, but we're not going to be able to. Yay! Now, how many am I going to need? Fluxby! And with another 5 gift bomb. Thank you, Fluxby. That's a whole lot of gifties today. The "it was bad" sound clip spam can get pretty old fast in your opinion. No, and that's how it does. You're definitely not unique in that take. Can sweeps do mopping? Can sweeps do mopping? No, mopping does mopping. Oh, sweepy. Yes, if you're talking about sweepy, yes. Okay, there's a Slogo. Why did that Slogo look sad? Doesn't that Slogo look sad? No, it's not going to trigger a choo-choo because we had a level 1 hype train at the start of the stream. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, so that's a start. I need 96, but I am going to have to get up there because of this silly...
Yay!
Can I just get up there now? Fluxby, thank you for the 5 gifties. I can maybe... That's sand. That's phosphorite. I think phosphorite's weak too, isn't it? This is salt water. Can I just drain this? I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna drain it. Chews are limited to once per 2 hours, so it's a timeout for a little while longer, Fluxy. He's sad because he didn't have any mucin. He did straight up look sad, though. Did I set up an infinite storage area yet? No, I haven't even unlocked it. Speaking of which, research is still going painfully slow. Did we not set the priorities? Yes. Granted, I am in slow mode right now. Let's move up to ×3. Oh, we're at 9,000 calories. That's not good. Not good, folks. Not good. All right, then I want to do that. And then we're just going to do this.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Yes, they do. They have a moisture level. But at 130% per cycle. But as long as they walk right through that mucin. Ready? Here it comes. Yep, it refills. It would be kind of cool to have a pool of mucin. It makes me wonder, will they go up and down? It looks like they will go up one tile, so I could have a small pool. No, because they're going to lay their mucin everywhere anyways. Alright, so did I get that water? Yes, yes, yes. And then it drops down there. What is this? Salt water. That can all get ripped up. That can get ripped up. Okay, and then I just gotta drop it right here like it's hot. Here it goes. A splish splash, we were making a mess. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Oh, perfect. Drop. perfect drop. No, 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 do not break. Oh. No.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
I don't understand. There was no other pressure coming from there. There was not like two different liquids. That is fitting though, huh? Skills, or no, research back up here. No, we can't do that yet. So let's go to, we're gonna need the crusher. And since we're getting the crusher, we might as well go get our automatic dispenser. Some of the materials in the expansion are a lot weaker than sand. Well, sand, when you remove the tile underneath it, it just falls away. This one did not. Fluxby! And with another 5 gifted.
Yay!
What do you mean, Aerith? I don't know what you mean by that. Fluxby, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, there's regular water in here too! Where did the regular water come from? Oh, it triggered a hype train. I don't know where the regular water came from. Oh, Manny. I thought you said Manny. I just misread. Let me start mopping some of this. Oh, there it is. Look at the mixed water of shame once again. Let's try doing this. Maybe we can get it.
Yay!
Flux Beam with another 100 bits. Hi Nola, thank you for the 100. Carol, thank you for the 100. Yurichi Sama, thank you for the 100. Carol, thank you for the gifted sub to Chris TK. I feel like that's not the first time that you've gifted a sub to Chris. Do you know Chris? But we like the water. This is Dave the Diver DLC. Oh, we got water everywhere now. Alright, we're gonna pick that up, pick all this up. Yep.
Yay!
Jan Man, what a gift of the Twilight Durg. It's 5 a.m. again. Edits are done. Renders are done. Bed is not done at night all. Have a good night, JD. I appreciate you coming by. Chat, make sure you give JD a follow, especially if you have an alternative schedule, because JD is out of Australia, so he is live in a lot of times that I am not. Okay, we're just gonna go bulldoze through this, and I'm gonna add a roof, and it will be on fire. My extremely late lunch break. Black Cat. Oh no, here we go again.
Yay!
Let's do that. Let's go here. Now jump down, jump around. Yep. Okay, Catalina, you're being... Thank you. Now let's do this. Yes. Flux being with another 5 gifted subs, bringing the train up to a level 5. Fluxby and friends have gifted so many today. We don't have many regular community members without a sub yet. Is this new DLC in the Dino one worth buying? Asked Benaparu. Benaprau? I don't know. I'm sorry. Benparo. Benpro. I didn't play the game since the 2 were released. I don't know. Because it's really dependent on how much you enjoy playing, how often you play. Have you played the vanilla a lot, spaced out? You know what I mean? We need the full 96, baby. So that's gonna go out to there. What am I doing with gun palms? Sulfur. Oh, they give you wood. Nope.
Yay!
Sunliken was gifted from Wiza. Thank you very much. They're for the rubber booties. Yay! Don't dig that up yet. Where am I gonna get sulfur though? They just really do. Oh wait, there's a sulfur volcano here. I thought there was. Maybe not. Boop. Anonymous. Anonymous coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, Fluxby, for continuing to push the train along. Level 6 hype train. Choo choo with the 100 biddies. I don't see how I'm going to get sulfur. Which makes it very temporary. I can't leave this one naturally planted. It's in the way. I know there'll be a lot of sulfur down on the bottom. I get that. But when I play, I'm always looking for infinite sustainability.
Yay!
Carol, thank you for the 100 bits.
Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo. Echo. Power chat, you're yesing too hard. Thank you very much, chat, for the huge amount of support. The 999 bits. Big timing it. Thank you, Carol, for the extra 100. Fluxby, you've done way too much today. Hi, Nola, you as well. Alright, so they can all... Oh, there's my gun palm. Okay, so that just needs sulfur. I also need... They still haven't finished... Refinement right here. I'll just put it right here for now. Very temporary. There's another gun palm. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're missing lime. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Lime. You're telling me I haven't gotten my first? I haven't gotten a single one? 10 kilos per cycle for the slow-go molts. Now I'm missing something. I heard a yay. What was the yay? I missed it. Ah, Fluxby with another 100 bits. Thank you, Fluxby.
Yay!
Yurichi Sama in with the 50 bits. $10 kilos per cycle when happy. $10 kilos per cycle. And they only need... Well, how much does each one make, though? Let me do a quick, like, 10 of these. Just to get some more lime to keep these going. Fluxby's gone mad with power. Oh, there's one. Vega, I-28. They're a pretty consistent community member. Thank you, Fluxby, for the another 5 bomb. Level 7 hype train. Alright, and there goes the lime in there. Yeah, so that means each Slogo can support 2 of these. So we could actually support 16. This is more. We only need 1 ranch of these then. I'm going to need to put everybody in booties. Come here, little baby. I know I have bottles of mucin too. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
Yay!
I don't even have the grooming station yet. Friends, I did a bad thing. I went to the local Mexican supermarket, ultra hangry, and I'm walking out with too many tubs of salsa, guac, and chips. That's not bad. Guac is amazing. The only bad thing about the guac is it's going to go bad if it's a big tub.
I too like pie.
Jazzy! Welcome back, Jazzy, with the 314 pie bitties. Fluxby in with another 100 bits. Steals Ellie's groceries to help with spoilage. I love some guac.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Bow wow. Bow wow. Alright, what is taking this research so long? Am I missing something? Water. They are missing water. I knew something had to be holding up. I thought we had this already. Oh, and this is dropped. Of course it has.
Yay!
Fluxby with another 5 Fluxby, you're gonna wake up tomorrow very upset. You've yesed too hard today. It's too much yesing. Uh-oh. No. You're stuck. Why are you stuck? Just deconstruct these.
I too like pie.
Rykar in with a 314 pie bitties. We're now at a level 8, John. Aerith, that's not going to work. So the way it would work is you do exclamation cheer 5, no space. But on this channel, because we have people who like to do things on purpose, I removed the ability to gift anything lower than 50. Because it used to be people would just go 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. Don't take my last kill. There's more water there. Maybe I can get it all if I do this. Just trying to do this little bit of cleanup here. It's so close. Boom, boom.
Yay!
I just watched my chat just go absolutely ballistic, which means it had to be a Jazzy. Jazzy! No! That's too many even for you, Jazzy! It did bring us to a level 13 hype train. Chat, I need the cheers to keep going and going and going. That is 100
hype train.
gifted subbies. 100 gifty. That is nuts. That is absolute nutcakes. Nobody's in danger. But we did get it cleaned up. Thank you, chat, for hyping up Jazzy. Big rounds of applause for Fluxby as well. Fluxby was given so many gifted subs today. Uranus hurts. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the follow. Sorry for the chaos today. Uh-oh. What was that? I heard it. It must have been Bancho. There's no reason for you to be suffocating. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to go higher, buddy. Why are you that way? Let's go... I suppose we're gonna have to. I just don't like the interaction between airflow tiles and water. I think it looks stupid. The Riodoc coming in to say thank you to Jazzy for the gifted sub. We love to see the thanks. Love to see it. What is eating CO2? Nothing. We just have pockets. But you're going to realize there's only 402 grams down here. So the more oxygen we get, it'll keep compressing that carbon dioxide down for a little while. There's no colony. Literally, there's like a lot of oxygen up here. It's fine. It's fine. This will help a little bit. They changed the interaction? I haven't seen it since it's changed though. More time. That could be a good thing. Alright, so we've got our beautiful Muse in here. We finally... No, we still haven't finished the research. Did I not? Nope, I did not. Go get some water, please. I'm also going to add a drop-off for salty water. And this way, maybe I can enable auto bottle to get all this salt water. Oh, what a pain in the tuchus. Nisbet?
Wiser said, "Good sir, I hate to interrupt you, but our food is increasingly a concern."
Yeah, it's okay. It's not a big concern. Salt water, enable auto bottle. Here we go. Now they have access to water, so research can continue. Yay! Fluxby! What are you... No, Fluxby! Oh. Fluxby! In with the 100 gifted subs. Chat, big cheers in chat. This is ridiculous. Fluxby has given so many gifted today, and then just follows it up with a 100 bomber. Remember how I was talking to you about days that you ebb and flow with streams? It's like days like this that will cover the stream for weeks. Weeks. Thank you very much, Fluxby. Maybe we can get stickers back now? No. They are gone for the day. I know, with 100 bids. Thank you very much, Hanola. Thank you, Fluxby. Thank you, Jazzy, for the huge, huge bombs. My goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. At this point, everyone has to be subscribed, no? Oh, man. There was a time when we had so many gifted subs coming on. People would specifically not gift or not resub because they knew they would get a gifted. I think Twitch's algorithm has sort of tweaked that a little bit. Like if you've been in the channel for a very long time, it will not give you one, but very rarely. It's one of those weird things. I guarantee it's something behind the books. The reason why it matters is because for a little while, when they introduced the whole Partner Plus thing, or now it's not Partner Plus, it's because being a partner means next to zilch. The Plus program or whatever, you have to hit 100 subs, but they can't be gifted and they can't be Prime. They just have to be regular subs. And it's because that's the ones that chat makes, or Twitch makes the most on. When we have sub deals, like there's going on, I think still right now, I split that with Twitch. So if 35% off for the user, well, I get 17.5% less, and so does Twitch. Whereas on a regular sub, they're always the same price. Yeah, like Yari says, it seems like regulars are less likely to get gifties from sub bombs, yeah. You've gotten gift subs before channels you've ever even... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking it's about time we grab a dupe, but I'm a little scared for the calories, so I don't know if we can. Kaji Saga coming in and saying thank you to Jazzy. Love to see it. Do you get more through Patreon subs? No, Patreon and YouTube memberships are on a completely different sort of thing. Are you talking about the revenue split? Patreon's revenue split is different. I need to look that up. That's how we're going to answer it. Giancarlo coming in to say thanks for the guides. You're welcome, and welcome to the channel. I think it's a 70% cut. Patreon membership split. Yeah, so the way it goes, it's a 10% platform fee for new creators alongside payment process fees that typically add 2.9% to 30% per transaction for pledges over $3. So it's weird. I am grandfathered into the old plan, so I think I have like the 8% Pro or whatever. So it's a very inconsistent amount of money, or inconsistent sort of level. Flugsby!
I'm in danger!
Flugsby, it's too much. It's too buku. Jordan, what are these celebrations everybody keeps doing for zero? Is this... Somebody explain to me the celebrations. Is there a way to salvage the uranium biome? It's too hot already. I want to use betas to enrich the uranium. Salvage it? No, I'd make another cold area and start moving the bees there quick though. Because your bees can definitely go away.
Bobby!
Ski Daddy 1971 coming in with a 10 bomb. Thank you very much, chat. Open those chests. Show off those new emotes. Ski Daddy, thank you very much. Welcome back. Fluxby, Hinola, Jazzy, thank you so much. You guys all did so much. All of you did, chat. We had a level 16. It was a level 16 hype train. It's incredible. Hello, voice I use for sleeping. Nice seeing you for the first time. Hello, Sousa. How are you? Welcome in. We're having a little bit of a food crisis. We're trying to figure it out. I know I can start just gutting things, but I don't want to do that. I was supposed to have these online faster. I think we're going to have to sacrifice some critters. I don't want to use the soda cane. Soda cane gets very expensive very quickly. And it's very low yield. Only 600 calories for 4 cycles. So it's only 150 calories per cycle. So you need a lot of them. Deadeye TV? Deadeye TV. There it goes. Coming in to say thanks to Fluxby for the gifted sub. Love to see it. Iger says, well, time to head to bed. Sorry, Echo, my Twitch SMS is borked for now. No worries. No worries. Dead Radio coming in to say thanks for the sub. Chat, it is 83 degrees in here. It's time to turn the fan up a little more. 83 in the studio. Ooh. All right. We do have some of this. That's only 94. Did we not leave any of those renewables sitting around? Yeah, the lettuce farm was good.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Bow, wow.
Thank you, Fluxby, for the 69. I thought we did have an old lettuce. And we can't start doing anything with sushi yet. I think it's gonna have to be Paku. What happens when you die? What do you leave? 1,000 calories fish fillet? That's not a lot. Yeah, I know we had a small lettuce farm from the last one, but I thought we left a couple going. A polluted water vent is what this ended up being. Microbe musher? Not yet. Not yet. I didn't even realize this flue coral was here. I've been blind. We'll get this Paku and this bloater. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's ready. That one is ready. Yay! 12 kilos of lettuce will surely help. Fluxby! With another 1,000 bits for everyone who got a sub this stream. Don't forget to hit the follow button. Enjoy the stream. We all appreciate the thanks. Keep the good vibes coming. Echo, let's have a sticker party. We already had a sticker party. Thank you very much, Fluxy. And you know I can't trigger them, right? Family shopping trip? I want to go to the family shopping trip. Alright, so this needs to say polluted water. That way we get rid of all of it sitting in here, making a giant mess. Fluxby with another 100 bits. Shoot. Okay, I gotta get these stupid snails up. We finished that research earlier. I need to get the grooming station. I might as well go right up to get the incubator as well. And that means we also finished the automatic dispensers. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this junk yet. I don't want to put it here because they got to go to the bathroom every day, and you don't want them to pass the debris every day. It needs to be like an offshoot area, like right here. We can go like this. Oh, they keep slipping on the mucin. Well, get used to it. I need to get them rubber booties. The thrift store and the Asian market. Very nice. Shopping trip to a micro center? That would be mean. I'm just going to throw some water in here. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't have a lot of water. I'm going to throw salt water. Have a good one, Roku. It's good to see you. Yeah, I wish there was a micro center by me too. What is micro center doing selling energy drinks? That's confusing to me. Little airflow tile action. We're gonna have to get all of that cleaned out. You are only once every 25 cycles. We're gonna have to figure out how many eggs and everything you make because... Well, I could just eat the rest, right? Where's an egg? Natural incubation is so once every 5. So one slow go every 5, which means it takes 2 incubators to keep this place going. Well, 2 domestic incubator, or not domestic, unpowered. Alright, so this is good. I want... Salt water is in. This is fine. Just wait for it to finish. Oh, no. I don't know how I did that. I've never loved doing this. Like boosting it up there, but this will be fine. It'll be fine. We're at 1,600 calories. That's gravy. What are you eating? Salt? Which is so wrong. Yep, salt. So let's get a storage bin. Boop, boop. The critter drop off. Yay! Where's my critter and a critter feeder? There we go. Fluxby said, would be cheaper for me to just to subscribe, but I'm like one of those people who's never subscribed but always gift subs. It's so no commitment, as with my line of work. There are dry months and good months. Also, don't forget in all the hype, your blueprint prediction. Yes, we were waiting for British Yari. British Yari might be a little, I don't know. K-Tev, thank you for the drink and Yari for the pandiculate. I wonder what British Yari is doing. You put a period in between the wood and the B. So the stream elements thought you had posted a link. So the queen quickly untimed you out. What don't I see? I know we've got zeros. I know. I'm working on that. I'm working on it. Where is this silly thing right here? You can't eat nori though. You can't eat the plain nori. From the ass whooping they gave to the American team. I know, I'm still upset about it. Okay, now give me my Slogo eggs. Slogos. How many? 800. So it's not as good. But we'll put that on a priority 5, and as soon as it pops, we'll make an omelet. But there's a couple of them already up there. Okay, beautiful. Oh, this is going to take forever. Because they move so slow? Oh, they're all coming to getting in line, though. This makes me think I should definitely do the door. Well, you don't even need to do a door. Well, you could, I suppose. And then we'll extend it.
Jarifa2 said sorry for my lack of attention to the little blue printing pod at the top. My attention was on Miss Needy, aka Tess. But on today's episode of Dave the ONI Diver, what is hidden behind the portal? Will it be socks?
Yes.
Or will it be wall socks? Get you votes in. 20 minutes. Bark from Tess and kisses from me. Moi woof.
Moi. Relocate you here. You can go in there too. I'm going to need to put 2 incubators in here eventually, but for right now, it'll be fine. I need some calories. 6,000 calories already. Raw tongue? Where am I getting raw tongue? Priorities. I need to, consumable. Do not eat raw egg. Where did I get that from? The mussel sprout. Oh, it must have been over here? Because I haven't been digging anything open. Milko, hello. All right. It's fine. All right, so now I need to get all of them. We're going to say... Oh, it's got a question mark by the Gildo babies. 8. I think this is important because they're so slow. Otherwise, your ranchers are waiting forever. Oh, they need food, don't they? What is this, salt? Look at the muscles on you. Oh, for the love of Pete. You know what I can do? This is fine. Where's the aquatic crafting station? Right there. Mm-hmm. There we go. No mesh styles needed now. Whoop. How many are in here now? What in the world? Building not submerged. Ah! You will not win. You will not win. Fluxby with another gifted sub to Uranus Hertz. Stations. I wish there was one that looked better for here. Maybe we'll do the overgrown station. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust the sizing now. You won't need mesh tiles if you want to automate. I do want to automate, but we're gonna need a pump and all this sort of stuff. It's gonna be oh, don't get stuck in there. Yep, of course you did. Now, how are we? We are at 95 tiles. I don't even think I need this tile because they can't go up to. There we go. Yay! Yep. Beautiful. And what am I going to say? All standard. Let me figure what's going in here. What was that? Flux B to another gifted sub. This one went to Sergeant Towel. You're having some huge issues with performance this release, says Kuzu. Is anybody? What about everybody else? What have you thought about the performance of the DLC? Okay, this is fine. Organic. Yeah, that's fine. Sergeant Towel says later stages it was rough. Pyroy says no problems here. I guess we'll just leave it like that for now until we see. I don't want any liquefiables though. But we haven't discovered any yet, so that's not a good thing. Bob Alexander in with the follow. Flux being with another gifted sub. This one went to Hudson Ornelas. Ornelas? Nope, I forgot to put sweep. Ha 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 ha. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go sweep all this. Yay! Flux being with another gifted sub. This one went to Yellow Ito. I did do that on low priority, right? Yes. But this needs to stay on a priority of 5. These need to stay on priority 5. And we have now finished incubators, which means I need to get a little bit of refined metal. Just 400 kilos. We'll do it out of zinc, which will take 8. Not 87. 8. Not extra performance issues, but I ended up getting a mod to optimize saving. Saves become obnoxiously slow after 1200 cycles. That pain I do feel. I'm sure you've been asked before, but do you plan on making strictly tutorial videos on specific builds and such? Are you talking about for DLC or... Yeah. Because I do have a lot of tutorials on the channel. Rebel, my minions! Rebel against the false sticker rejection! Like a boiler tutorial spawn. Yes, I have all those out there, David. Have you seen the YouTube channel? Now I'm gonna put the critter feeder on 4 so that they keep the storage bin full, because eventually I'm gonna have automation here that will take care of all that for us. Oh. So apparently this Slogo cannot. Can I wrangle it out of the tile? Come on. I don't think I can.
Jarifa2 said a little more than half the time left. Yay! Let us see some more echoes in the prediction chat.
Need more echoes in the prediction chat. Oh, here we go. There we go. That one's good. All right, so that ranch is up and going. I just need to get enough for a pair of incubators in here. I'll also do that. I'll slip that up. I'm going to put a bottle empty in here for more mucin. And then I'm also going to put a liquid pump down here. Into a wonderful... Say it with me now! Say it with me! A buffer tank. Anglamo, how are you? Now what can I do with mucin? I do know the liquidy lock thing. I can turn it into slime. There's really not a lot to do with this. I can use it for a water substitute.
Welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
PGTV for you? It's only $1. Welcome to Worcester, PGTV. Welcome back. I always eventually... Oh, you hooked Anglamo up. I'm sorry for missing that one. Thank you, Fluxby. There's a bug with beacons. If you have a bunch on the map, it'll crash as player. When's the last time we've gotten a patch? 7.7. Minnow's freediver trait now provides +4 to all attributes while swimming. In new saves, Minnow will join your colony with +4 on all attributes. And Ancient Knowledge trait providing 3 skill points. Sequins will now poop on a more regular basis. Beacons and poke shells will no longer poop. All right, this is a little bit more substantial. And this is just on yesterday. What do you mean starving? Eat the lettuce! Hold on. Oop. Flashbang warning, flashbang warning. Geeky asked, where are my stickers? People ruined the stickers today, Geeky. Hope you're doing well. More here. I don't see anything about a fix to the fish. Fixed audio performance issues with beacons. Updated the Guild Glow egg animation. Fixed a typo in Kai's bio. Fixed a crash when occurred when deconstructing the tattered beach chair without owning the prehistoric planet pack. Fixed Blibby Orhall not flopping to water. While watched because they are shy. Alright, nothing on any performance stuff. But a couple of changes. Beacons and poke shells will no longer poop. I think this is one of the first times they've used the word poop. Normally they say excrete. On wide hydroponic farms with more than 2 cycles of fertilizer already in storage. My overflow pool has like 200 beacons. No issue, says Darava. Okay. We're hearing some... a couple of people saying they were seeing some late game performance naughtiness. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to make this just say mucin. And then we're just going to throw mucin into the buffer tank once we eventually get it. You will need some power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do? Power of the babe. There's nothing to see yet. Whoop. Fried mushrooms. Or some average dupes. We're taking the fried mushrooms. That'll give us more of a leeway there. Was chat misbehaving and hence I got bonked? I don't think you got bonked. Incubator, yes. Now we have the incubators. What is this? What happened here? Oh, it's because it's so viscous. That's hilarious. Well, since they're stuck in here, let's do this better. This will still give me entrance into here for whatever we want to use it for. And then if I just raise everything up by 1, I can put a pump down here. Here, you guys go out for a second. Go out. Go make ruckus. Got a mini pump? No. Of course we don't have mini pumps yet. Mini pump would be great. Alright, that we can go make that go up higher even too, because I want the mucin to stay in here. And to tell you the truth, I'm gonna make it 1 wider so I can put the drop off for the mucin in here. Go explore, my friends. Explore. Please don't get stuck. Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh, wait. I see a slogo molt. Slogo molt. Oh, oxygen's down. Okay, good. I still need a door, because that's gonna have to go something like this. And I'm gonna want to do this. Mods out of control. Out of control, I say. What did you say that got modded? Oh, I gotta deconstruct that one now. Beautiful. That's gonna go away. Man, research is taking a while. Did I already get my buffer tanks? No. Worship the slime
Jarifa2 said
pyramid.
2 minutes and only so many echoes.
Chat, get in while the getting is good. You only have 2 minutes left for what we have to unlock here. Yay! This is going to be complicated to build. Let me scoop all this up. What was that? Fluxby in with another 100 bits. Thank you, Fluxby. Cough, cough. We're not printing a new dupe yet. We can't. We're down to 3,000 galleries somehow. Oh, how did you do that? Oh, you're splashing in. Whee! Oh, that's kind of neat. Yes, yes. Francis McFly coming in to say thank you. Love to see it. Wow, that was bad. Love to see it. Love to see it. Definitely don't need all of this now. We can recapture that. Hold on, Slogos. Don't give up on me. Oh no, this has got to go higher too, doesn't it? It does have to go higher. We'll fix that up when we can. What's its viscosity compared to extremely viscous liquid gel? Doesn't show it there, so it might show it here. Did they remove viscosity? Now I can go like this. We can get rid of this. No, 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 Bob, Bob! Get back up there. No, Bob. Bad Bob. Bad Bob. Go swimming. Bob? Oh my gosh, Bob. Okay, let's just do that. We'll have to build one at a time. They are being bad dupes again. Any day, any day. Little unorthodox. Little unorthodox of a design, but chat, I'm fine with it if you're fine with it. Did I not make this wide enough? Critter feeder, critter drop off. Then I can, dang it, it's not going to be tall enough or wide enough. I can fix it. I can fix it. No, no, Slogo, you go away. Critter feeder, you're the one. We're down to 846 calories again. Woo! If it fits, it sits. Kill the seahorses? I don't want to kill the seahorses. Can we scoop that up, please? You know what? Yeah, so there's a couple lines of thought. I'm going to have this pipe going up here into a buffer tank. I could have easily just put a bottle emptier or a bottle drop-off thing, and that would have also worked. They should be able to reach that. There's a mussel above the Slogo Ranch. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Brilliant. Pick it up. I know you can reach it. Okay. Look at how much time Bob has sat here.
Jarifa2 said, thanks to the amazing people putting their echoes on the line, we at least got 183,698 echoes on the books. My guess is that it will be tops. What is yours, Streamer Boy?
Streamer Boy says rare, super rare wallpaper. What are they doing? Bob, just stop, Bob. I can't do the door there. Oh. I can just do door here. I would have rather had one more tile. Just to make sure there's no mucin on this spot. Alright, now ranch. Where's my ranch button? Wrangle, there it is. Go get them! Okay, you also need to say slogos before I make all of these go extinct. Slogo, slogo, incubate, copy, bam. Priority 6, copy. And then start the mops, start the mops. You can say mucin. Alright. Version 2 of the ranch is pretty good. Oh, they will dry out.
Danger.
They will dry out. No, this is okay. This is okay. I'm trying to debate because I could just put one tile here. They'll eventually have mucin on it. But I want this to be clean as well. I could also just drop all this. All right, we got to go version 3. Version 3, version 3. I could do it with just one solid, but I don't want it just one solid. We're gonna go something like this. Yep, this is what we're doing. I feel like... Yep. I got distracted, me? Oh, that's right. Whoa, tea! Oh, chat. I just spilled my tea like a dum-dum head. Hold on! And it's my own fault
It was awful.
because it's not sitting in my cradle.
Boo!
I'm clearly firing on all cylinders. Oh, look, break time. I don't think your slogos produce much while wrangled. And you mop their area. I know, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Oh, I do love this desk though. The whole like leather thingy, leatherette, whatever they want to call it. It cleans so easy. It's your fault that you didn't finish the tea by this time in the stream. I know. I don't know what's going on with me either. I'm probably still not firing on all cylinders since I got Star Spangled Hammered. Almost there. Almost there. At least it was just tea. It could have been a lot worse. 4 days isn't. Well, remember, I didn't just have Yay! 4th of July. I also had World Cup. Had World Cup. Don't have any World Cup anymore because the people at Yariland are mean. Oh. I did have words, though. I did have words. Could have been a Red Bull. What a waste that would have been. Yeah, and sticky and nasty. English accent from a Frenchman. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're ready.
Now you can cheer for Gerald.
I am not cheering for Yariland. If I'm cheering for anybody, it's going to be Norway. They just bring so much great energy. And Harlan just seems like a very cool dude. There's a video of all the equipment manager. Everybody's just throwing their jersey to the equipment manager, and he's putting them in the bags for wash. And Harlan walks over and hands it to him, and doesn't. Halen, thank you, Brandel. And just hands it to him much more respectfully. Do you use honey in your tea? I'm wanting to send you some of mine to your P.O. box. I do not use any honey in my tea. I don't like sweets. So unfortunately, your honey would go to waste. Brandon says, I'm sporting away too, just for how kind he is. Exactly. Holland. An icky yellow water cooler. It is a rare building, people. Look at that. Look at that. You're going to get stuck, Catalina. This is still going to make a problem, though, because the mucin's not going to flow. It's all right. It's okay. Maybe I dump it there instead? No. I'll dump it where I want to dump it. Food, critter feeder, critter drop off.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Don't worry, got a bubbly right on the back porch.
Get it, girl.
Cheers.
Get it, girl.
LA says, dang it, the one time I didn't bet buildings for socks. You knew better. You knew better. We need to get them in there quick because, well, I guess they put some mucin down there, so they should be okay. Now, the idea is that most of the times that the dupes are standing in here, they'll just be standing at the grooming station. Even if they're loading up... Oh, my gosh. A flooded critter drop-off? I think the other way was better. Because even if I put this on a mesh tile, it's still gonna combine. Go out. Go out. Be free! Well, that's gonna stay there. That's gonna go there. This is all gonna be removed. Relocate you there. You can't get up over here? Oh, trust million. Think of it as opaque jelly. I guess we're gonna try the... Let's see, it's still not gonna work. Because it'll eventually stack on this too. Maybe. We'll see. It needs to be a building that can't get flooded. Submergible. Yeah, I don't love this, but it's better than nothing. No, no, no. You need to go sweep all that up, and I think you can dive in there. How long did it until the dupes start making slime videos with the goo? Alright, just give me a little bit of mucin. Let's relocate that there. Let's do some of that action, and then that action. And a little plumbing action right here. This is not going to work. This is not great. Florida man! And with the 100 bits, how are you? No, you almost came in with 100 bits. What did I hear a yay for? I thought I heard a yay. That can goes there, and we'll try this out for a minute. Let me empty this. Excuse me, empty. How big is it? How big? 91. Oh, that is not big enough. Not big enough at all. 91. I guess I could do... That would be 95. I would still need another tile.
Jarifa2 said, while it is nearly time for a break, it is also time to play the game of what will Dave dive up this time. Oops, wrong game. What socks will we get out of the blueprint?
What socks
Who knows?
will we get?
Definitely not Tess, she just says ZZ. Anyhow, you're getting a full 30 minutes to vote over here on the Twitch.
Nice.
Love from Belgian British Yari.
Belgium British Yari. Yeah, now he wants to be Belgium. Now he wants to be Belgian. Because they absolutely handled our business. Alright, so this is going to get deconstructed. It's going to go... So that would be 95. I will still need one more tile, though. So it's got to be 2 more. Yeah, a friend of mine, I sent Yari a message because a friend of mine sent me a message after the United States loss. He goes, tomorrow morning, I'm ordering a Belgian waffle and throwing it out. Just to throw it out. You seriously didn't expect USA to go all the way in the World Cup, did you? No, but there's always a puncher's chance, right? We were favored in that game. So, like, we had a chance. I don't like the drama with the red card. First of all, it should never have been a red card anyways from the game before. But Belgium took it real personally. I mean, real personally. When the FIFA overturned it. There's carbon dioxide stuck in here. Where in the world cooking, suit wearing, supplying, slow learner. 0 calories. That's not good. Where's my lettuce? Any more lettuce? Other than the bloater eating it or whoever's eating it? Oh, this soda cane's ready. Not that it's a lot, but, you know. Welcome back, Fluxby. I don't know why. Belgium won 5-2 in a friendly a couple months. Yeah, but friendlies are different. That's like counting preseason games. There's only grams. Oh, yeah. So it's... It's taking until they get enough salt water cleared. Ooh, water's gonna be an issue. Starvation? No! I thought we just got the salty cane. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, they can't reach. Quickly eat the lettuce! Bancho! How many calories? 700. You better go eat. Okay, Bancho is eating. Alright, this has got to be on 4. There is my thing. I don't know why I'm collecting this mucin. It's stupid. Can I go into... I don't have the liquid bottle filler yet. Oh, look. The critter drop-off is broken again. Maybe it'll fix once I start pumping it. Are you submergible? Probably not. Pump. Can't be that viscous. Nothing like a room. These are a pain in the tuchus. I need to think about this more. It is moving. Like 4 high. 4 high? Might need 2 pumps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which is an incredible waste. You want a solution? No, I want to keep trying to figure it out. Whoop. That might work a little bit better. We'll see. Do not eat the fish fillet. We need to cook the fish fillet. Dang it, Kai! You found that vertical ranch works better for these guys? Yeah, but this is... There's no difference between a vertical ranch and this right now. Unless you put them at the top, and it's still eventually going to be a problem that you have to solve. I need more food. Anybody see any clams? Remember the plus area for pumps? Yeah. No, I get you. But they still... It's not so strong that they won't pull. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one yelling at my dupes in this manner. Oh, absolutely. Center the pump? I was just thinking 2 pumps. I would like the design to be only 1 pump, though. We'll try centering it. We'll see how that works. Why am I caring about this? I need food. We need food. Donde? Bloater fish. Problem is they're just going to keep eating it because they're all hungry. That can be dug out. I should have remembered to get these clammy boys online faster. All right. But I don't... Oh, I do have mucin. Just until they get... I have 468. Yeah, I would like the beacons. The problem with the beacons is that they require phosphorite or starnicle. I don't have a renewable way to do that yet. Let's see. Some dirt and snot. This will be one way to do it. I want both, though. I don't have a lot of water. And I still don't even have the stupid bottle thing. Where's the bottle thing? Right here. Oh, wait, we're cooking something. What are we making? An omelet! Alright, let's pause this. We don't need it quite yet. We're surviving. I'm a survivor. See, I wish I knew if somebody just laid there or did it finally float down. This is on 4, right? I think the answer is just more pumps. Yeah, I'm not using the water because we only have so much water. Okay, that's salt water or regular water. They've almost got all the salt water out of here. Oh, look, we're starving again. Yay! Why aren't you laying eggs? Lay eggs faster. And why are you gloomy? You have not been groomed? What the hell? 99. It's so ugly. This is the ugliest ranch I've ever built ever. Slogos eat salt really fast. What's the plan for it? It's not actually that fast. It's only... Where is it? Right here. Oh, it is a lot. When we eventually find the saltwater geyser, we will be able to grab it from the desalinator, was the idea. Our original idea. Where... Did I not get it yet? Oh, there still must be another one. Let's go murder some of these guys. Murder! Who's starving? Catalina? How are we doing? 498? Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, the back walls are diggable. I just don't want to use them yet.
Wiser said, "Good sir, the time is now 4:40 p.m. It is time for the good people to stretch and get snackies."
I know, but I gotta stop people from starving first. Kai is at 9. Callie, 434.
That is what I'm trying to do for chat.
I'm in danger.
I know we're in danger, chat. Not looking good. Not looking good. Why won't they go kill the things I told them to kill?
Rick_Ed said, "Can I have pineapple on my pizza, please?"
Where is Catalina? Oh no, you're waking up. Nope, not red alert. Schedule Catalina. Cannot be sleeping right now. Catalina. No, no, wake up! Catalina, you're dead. Here's the chance. Catalina? There's food right here. Eat! Where are you going? Bob's gonna try to eat it. That's infuriating. Why wouldn't you eat it? You better get the next one. You better get the next one. Kai is going to eat it. There's food right here. There's food right here. Ha ha! Winning!
Let
Yes!
Catalina eat it.
Oh. Delicious. Now Kai's starving. How are we doing, Kai? How are we doing, Kai? We're soon gonna run out of mucin too. All right, there's another one. Kai, come eat. Schedules can be reverted. Kai, go eat. Kai. All right. Woo! There we go. There we go. And we got 2,000 calories of fish fillet. Oh, I could make mush fry. That'd be even better. No, I was not cooking the mush bars at that time. That would be foolhardy. Not the same as Tom Hardy. 11 minutes left on the prediction chat. Make sure you get in while the getting is good. We're about to take our break so that way we can all stand up and stretch, grab a snack. As a reminder for all you daily meds takers, have you taken any meds? Check on the water cooler. I will. Have you changed over your laundry? Have you changed over your laundry? Have you washed your hands today? All right, beautiful people. We will be back in just a few. I'm gonna need a full snack report when we get back. Much love. Hello, Chatty McChatface. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Makes you wonder, what are they going to do when they keep releasing more DLCs? Think they're just going to make another line? I don't know. Alright, so I think we've avoided the whole starvation death by the hair on our chinny chin chin. Do you have automation? What I'm gonna do here is make a yucky ick yellow refrigerator. It's only gonna hold mush fry. And right there. People are not gonna be able to eat mush bar. And then we're gonna tie the automation that says, well, I only want like 5 kilos. How big is this mush fry? 1 kilo. Yes, so I'll do 5 kilos of just mush fry. Starvation. Nobody's starving, Catalina. There's plenty of calories. I need a little bit of zinc to make this happen. Let's just do 5.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Milo says, I spent the entire break shaking my room because I'm still coming down from being hot while making lasagna. However, I had my beds today, and my lunch was extra lasagna noodles I cooked because I miscalculated how much I need. I do like some lasagna. Sour cream and onion chips for another new unique username. I do like those chips. Pesto pasta. Oh, that's pretty good. A few M&Ms. A Costco pizza. I've never had a Costco pizza. Bush's baked beans left over from the 4th. I do like some Bush's baked beans. All right, so you are done making that. Why isn't my automation opened up? Bread with hummus. Oh, that's good too. Some yummy cheddar cheese and crackers. Oh. A spoonful of peanut butter. I heard it helps the medicine go down. Goldfish crackers with a Coca-Cola because I am a god dang adult. Pork schnitzel, snacking on some chips, crisps, and a salty licorice. Ugh. Automation, finally. A little bit of wire here. Little NOT gate action here. This way, when it's not full, it'll send a green signal, which will enable the micro musher. Now, the mush fry they will only eat when times get really tough. But we want to keep it in the refrigerator with at least 5. Perfect. Why aren't you powered? Because of that. A cosmic crisp apple. Queen loves her apples. 10,000 power from sustainability. Nice job. I had a Cliff Bar as did. Oh! It's because I removed this thing. Where is my research? Right here. Bottle filler. There it is. I can just go like this. Have it pump right into the bottle filler so we can use the mucin up. Why are you getting yucky? Why are we yucky? Dirt, water. Is there germs in this water? No. No germs in the mucin. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. Now I want to do the omelet math for these guys. We are finally behind on labor. Ooh. Rust. Yeah, I'm not printing another dupe right now. We need to do this math, but before we do that, let's also... Oh, do the pod. Lots of big echoes in the pod are up for grabs. Ooh! It's a new jet suit. A black jet suit with soft periwinkle sternum protector. It's the Hatchstone stealth jet suit. That is Atmos and jet suit. Wow.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
Hey, Bella says, I'm so poor. That's a good one. Alright, now everything is fixed. We are using quite a bit. I will... What is the minimum limit on
Granny
this?
Bella would like to remind you that you have a new water cooler skin.
Yeah, I'm using the Weepy Blue. The Weepy Blue just fits with water. Chris is back up over 100K. A jet suit. We'll see that in use. Never. Alright, let's get caught up on tasks. Yes, yes, yes. Did we happen to grab a dupe that came with? Yes, we did. Catalina is a mechatronics engineer. Bancho can get the double cooking. Oh, I needed to give them swimming. Swim, 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 swim. And then Catalina, basic swimming. Oh, were you also going to be a rancher? I think you were. Let's check the priorities. Catalina. I guess we're going to leave them flat for now. Bancho is our cook. So they need to be prioritized on cooking. Everybody else is fine. Bancho doesn't swim. Bancho sometimes goes for a swim. You never know when they're bored. Eventually, this whole place is going to be nothing but water. Alright, have we recovered? We're at 0 calories again. How are we at 0 calories? There's a mush fry. There's a mush fry. Oh, and I want to make sure that mush fry and mush bar cannot go into this refrigerator. That way it's all stored in this one. Okay. Oh, let's clean up this barracks just a smidge while they are not doing anything. We can clean it up now that we have our storage. And then we can look and see what... Oh, let's do the math.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Slogos. Why are you gloom? Okay, okay. We gotta wait until they're done being groomed. 67% per cycle. Oh, wow. That's like fish. once they all get in there. All right, so 67% per cycle. So it takes 100% in order to get an egg. We divide that by 67. No. Yes. Means it takes them 1.5 cycles to lay an egg.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
1.5 cycles to grow an egg. Well, I don't know if they're broken, Mr. Brain. They do require a lot of salt. I mean, right now we only have like 20 cycles worth of salt for them. Okay. So every 1.5 cycles, they will lay an egg, but they will not lay an egg when they're a baby, which is 5 cycles. So they have 20 cycles of growth of actually laying an egg. And they do that every 1.5 cycles, which means during their lifetime, they will raise 13 1/3 eggs. Subtract 1 to replace them. And you can't have 1/3 of an egg. So our total is 12 eggs in their adult lifetime. Now, when they do lay an egg, come here. Their eggs are the smaller variety. I can check it over here. Pizza ordered. Chicago-style cracker crust with sausage and bacon. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I would personally add an onion as well. Can't you speed that up and making them happier? Wasn't sure about... Yeah, I think you can, but... I think they need the aquatic one, and if they need the aquatic one, it's got to be submerged. Alright, so Slogos are the 800 calorie variety, which means it takes 2 of them to make 1 omelet. So we have 6 omelets per Slogo. Six omelets per Slogo. Times 2,800 calories. Times 8 Slogos. Divided by 25 cycles of life cycle. 25. Right? Am I dividing by... per cycle. I think I am. I think I'm dividing by, right? Because I need a per cycle rate. Means we're going to be getting 5,376 calories worth of cycle, which is enough to feed 5 dupes. But that's also not counting when they die at the end of that. So I actually need to add more. Because when they die, they leave 800 calories worth of meat. 800 calories worth of meat. Which means 4, 8, which means I'm getting another 2 barbecues every 25 cycles. So let me go back to the 13,440 and add 8,000 for the 2 barbecues. And then divide by 25. Nope, I messed that up. 134,400 plus 8,000 calories for the barbecue. We'll also get once per 25 cycles. Then divided this by 25 means we're gonna get 5.5 dupes worth of food, both between omelets and barbecue. This is one of those rare critters I'd be willing to bet, just looking at the math. An omelet is double, is not quite double. No, so Evolution Chamber would still be going good. It's going to be nerfed, says Mr. Brain. I don't know. Not at 100 kilos per cycle. They're very hard to keep up with. Alright, so not bad. But we've got some food coming in now. I still can't make any more. That would be insane. Alright, so I'm still not happy with this design either. Not happy at all. I could have made it, if we went straight vertical, it'd be a little bit better because you wouldn't have this line here, but it's not shabby. Yeah. And we're out of mucin. Yeah, it is better only because instead of getting 800 calories worth of egg, which is a half of an omelet, so it times it by 2. No, I'm thinking the omelets might still be better. Because... No, it does not. That's why. So 2 eggs become 1 omelet. So it is not quite times 2. In other words, watch this.
It is now time for stream math.
So you get... how do I do this? 1,600 calories divided by 2,800. Which is... No, I need to do it the other way. 2,800 divided by 1,600 calories. 1.75 worth of the calories. Nope, that's not right either. 16. Is it really just 57%? 28. Yeah. Well, because 16... We'll go back. Let's pretend like we got 3,200 calories divided by 3,200 calories. That would be the 1%, right? So, yeah, this is actually 57% of the calories. Or 50% more calories. Whereas with the barbecue... I'm messing something up. You get 3,200 by 4,000. Minus 1 is only 20% more. Yeah, that's my whole point though. You can do it both ways, but so this you only get an extra 25%. Whereas with the was it 3,200 calories with the omelet? Divided by 16. This, you're getting 75% more calories. So yeah, it's better to do omelets, I'm thinking. It's one of the rare critters that it's actually better. Barbecue 800 becomes 1,000. Yeah. That's an easier way to break it down, Chris. The omelets get you more calories for the bang. What is this? I can't. I still can't. Nope. Alright, so what are you at? There's our mush fry, 2 kilos worth. We're out of mucin. That's hilarious. I need you guys to start laying some eggs, please. How many do we have? I have 7 critters in here. So we're getting close. I thought there was a couple more here. Oh, how do we do here? Oh, there's still salt water in there. And we're down to 17 tons of salt. All right, what else can we do? What about... I think we need to start with the bloaters. Bloaters are good eating only because the only thing they require is lettuce. Only thing the lettuce requires, if I remember correctly, is salt water. Hello? Lettuce. Yep. The question is, where do I want to get my tank from? Well, we don't have anybody living in here anymore. I'll just let that keep off-gassing. Speaking of which, it's still so ugly. This thing has to be so far down. Let's make a ranch. All the different ponds would be driving me bonkers. Yeah, they're driving me bonkers too. Well, there's not... I can't put any airflow tiles here, right? So then all the air has to do, the oxygen has to do is go over to this part. Then it gets kind of a free drop. Speaking of which, that can go away. It's a pretty much free drop. It's just not the way the air flows. Yeah, I could put an airflow tile there. Maybe help out a little bit, but nah. It's just not going to make a huge difference. Here's some omelets and barbecue coming in. Very nice. Souffle pancakes. And they're all staying nice and moist. So long as they walk by the little yucks. Okay, that's fine. There's more up here, by the way. Now, what are my bloaters? Let me go look at the bloaters again. You want 1 lettuce per bloater, but at least that's renewable. Eight cells of space. So we can actually get away with more bloaters. Let me get a math. 96 divided by 8. What is that, 16? I'm also going to make this a little bit better while we're just sitting here. 12. Thank you, Colton. Yep. Because I'm going to move this and then we're going to make a nice tank here. Or do I want to? I've got the sand. Yeah. This will be the future start of our bathrooms. We have them. I have the bathrooms there. I just need the sieve. Have a good one, tobacconist. I appreciate you coming over. Alright, now where? Oh, where? I'm trying to decide, chat. Because you'd want a spot that already has a bunch of salt water, or you're going to end up moving all that salt water, and that's a pain in the tuchus. I could also tap into this. Not that I think we need the power, but... eventually, when we get another gear thing. Tidal turbine. I just tamed beacons and couldn't be happier. I have 700,000 coquina already and a lot of phosphorus. Yeah, I like to start the game playing as if it's going to go the long haul. I don't have a renewable source of phosphorite, I think. Yeah. And the reason why I don't is because I don't have a renewable source of coquina. Look, they don't just have mush fries. They have emergency mush fries. The rest is shellfish, omelets, cooked seafood. All right, this is delicious. Absolutely delicious. All right, that's done, so I can move this over now. The lavatory, we're gonna go here. No. Plumbing. Medicine. Ooh, I do have the pink one. Oh, you know what we'll do? 1, 2, yeah. It's gonna be a rare shower bathroom because they're always getting a little wet. Echo ignores the convo, but he sees all. I don't ignore it. Sometimes I do miss things. It's been known to happen every once in a while. That'd be fun too. Let's get rid of those. Plumbing. Lavatory. Yes. Let's go with some nice purples. Why am I using insulated? Because you're a dum-dum head. Don't be a dum-dum head. One, two, three. Yes. What am I going to feed the water to? What needs polluted? Oh, reed fiber. Easy. Easy day. Where's my reed fiber? Ooh, max temp's 37. Oh, it'll be tight. What about you, Gumtree? What do you drink? Gum. Gum something? Gum palm. Sulfur. How do you live on just sulfur and no water? I do not... Oh, that needs to be cleaned right now. Feed it to a bottle filler for research. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it's not consistent enough. I'll take the salt water. It's only 35 over here. It's hot here at the compost because it's a dang compost. I do not have temperature shift plates yet. What else? What else? Let's see. What do you want? Sand. Something requires polluted water here. I know it's not the only one. Polluted water, 30 kilos per cycle, 6.7 per dupe. So I could have some of them, but they have to be in water. And I've lost the ability to make pea dirt. Why don't they have that listed? Oh, probably because I'm not at the base. There it is. I don't have the ability to make pea dirt. At least in an easy to see thing. Oh, have you guys seen this one yet? Yes, you have. Move the compost pile out. We are. I am. Let me try to get temperature shift plates. How far away are they? If I can cool that place down just a smidge, it would be a great thimbleweed environment. It's 37. It's all too hot. What if... That's water. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. My genius knows no bounds, chat. That's gonna go away. So this all needs to move over anyways. Why? Anyone else scared? Whee! Yes, cool it off. Cool it off. And shake it off. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, look at all those beautiful omelets. And Do the must fry? No, they're still losing 4% or 6% per cycle. So they will go bad. Mm-hmm. 36 degrees. Oh, yes. Oh, there's mucin up there. It'll stay. It should say, it should just sink down. Let's go with the airflow tile maneuver here since we do need better airflow. It has gotten better since I added these airflow tiles. Redonkulously. Let me try just one. Sorry about that. What's wrong with you? You're entombed? You don't look entombed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Karma chameleon. Whoa. It'll be a good once it has a 2-high room. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do dupes prioritize food that will spoil soon, or is that on you? That's on you. Dupes will always prioritize the higher quality food. Oh, the lettuce, I see. Good call. Good call. And now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Ugh. Here it comes, a splish splash. I was taking a bath. Quickly, quickly. This is gonna be the water we use for our tank. There's the mucin. This is gonna go over like this. That was fast pizza. Do 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 do, make a chameleon. Beautiful. All right, so now over here, I will have a tile there. The reason why the tile is going to be there is because we are going to have polluted dirt coming out of this thing. This is going to come out of here. This is going to go in here. There we go. And then I just need a couple hydroponic farms. And look how nice and cool it is down here right now. Because each thimbleweed, thimblerina will eat 160 kilos. And each dupe creates 6.7 kilos. Which means one thimbleweed could support up to 23 duplicants. Am I getting that right? 6.7? Yep. Didn't they used to be 70 kilos? I don't remember, Otto. I would trust your math better than mine, though. So now, if it can't go in here, it will overflow. Into here. Thimblerina. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it saying thimbleweeds are now aquatic? Okay, they don't have to be in water, but they can be in water. Yes, clean up this mess. Nope, nope, nope. That's on auto. Doot. Doot. Beautiful. Let me get this charged. Did I unlock? Oh, first of all, power pole. Fire pole, not power pole. Brilliant. No delivery available in your area, so you had to do 20 to 25 minutes in a pickup. Oh. Okay. Charge. Did I get the silly bottle thingy? It makes it so easy. Silly bottle thingy. Right there. Yes, cool it down over here. Cool it down. Can't remember the last time I had delivered pizza at my house. The place we go that has a tasty gluten-free crust doesn't deliver, but it's like 5 minutes away from the house. It's not bad. It's not bad. Aren't you happy to have a fire pole now? Oh, this all needs to be priority. Well, I guess it's fine. They're almost done. Man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Catriona, are you our scientists? Did I not fix that along? Yes, you are. Thank goodness. With a 9 science, not shabby. I bet you I can make that a little bit better, too. Let's go 11. Nope, that's not even +2. I'll take the +2 science from there, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $40 degrees over here now because of these batteries. There's our temperature shift plates we'll definitely be using here in the future when this all heats up. I will put airflow tile. Oh. No, I will go one more tile here. What's that at? 1,000 kilos? It's almost already too full. I can fix this. Put some sand. And then when it self-levels, beautiful. Because if I am going to put airflow tiles here to keep the environment sort of fresh, I'm also going to need a deodorizer here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which I don't like that. You know what? No, you're overthinking it, Marge. You're overthinking it. I'm already gonna have one right here. Fluxby, Looks like you're starting to get carbon dioxide buildup. Would it be worth putting in a carbon skimmer or pumping into space? I'm okay with it. That's fine. Normally I expand faster, so it doesn't end up being an issue. But don't worry about it. That's why every once in a while you also see me doing this stuff. It's to increase the capacity and the flow. Don't forget about the flow. Barbecue! Yeah. Operating with a Luddite. Not good. Nyctophobic. Why are you looking so sad? Dereva. Dereva says carbon dioxide buildup is what we in the industry call a future echo problem. That's right. That is right. Let's seal that off. Brilliantly so. And if Catriona will ever finish the research, this is why you don't allow you people to work in bathing suits. They're way too comfy. And because I don't want to waste any of my water here, I'm going to go find some juicy polluted water and load that in. Let's go fly a kite. Unreachable. Why is that unreachable? Oh. That would be why. Alright, so we've gotten a lot of things stabilized, so we're up to 30,000 calories. Granted, we just printed 12. Yeah. Rusty! Thank you for the drink and pandiculate earlier. I refunded you because it took me 45 minutes to see it, but... Let's do one of those flash predictions. 5 minutes on the clock. What's on the blueprint? This is working out, even though I don't love it. It's ugly. I will be looking to do a redesign of this in the future. I got polluted water right here, too. What am I thinking? Polluted water. Doesn't have to be a lot. The polluted dirt, I can just sit down here. Full of crabs. Is there a crab in here? Because I don't want it to off-gas either. Right here. We'll locate that there for now. Man, it would have been nice. Whoa, why aren't you... Were you missing... Oh, you were missing sand, weren't you? How are you bypassing so much? It must have just been a big bottle that I put on it. Yes, look what's happening. Look what's happening. Disable disinfect. Disable disinfect. One of these. One of these. Deodorizer. Nope. Deodorizer. Aerith, have a good night. Oh, it was Yari. Have a good night, Yari. I was going to recommend saving the blueprint for Sunday, but too late for that. Yeah, it is. What am I going to do with this? How often do they have to come back here? I could... I was gonna say ranch a crab. Anything else eat polluted dirt? Like on the regular? Guess I'll leave that there. Even though some of it will be able to escape. The tower kelp. Yeah, it does. The problem is it also takes polluted water. Why aren't... We still have a bunch of polluted water in here off-gassing, people. Where are you going? Picking up some shellfish. Well, that's nice of you. We also got some reed fiber there. I didn't necessarily want to ranch poke shells. I just realized, did you start the dumpster fire with your glasses? Is that why you don't wear glasses in that? Oh, no, I think this, she drew some of them with and some of them without, I guess. I normally don't wear glasses. This is probably the reason. At the bottom of the ladder, you have another coral. Would it be worth setting that up with salt water and push oxygen up? This one here? Maybe, but eventually I'm boxing this in. We're going to have it sealed up, nice and tight, and I'm going to be pumping O2 out, because you still eventually want suits. We just haven't figured out how we're doing that yet. We got nice bathrooms. Because I don't like using poke shells in here because inevitably all your dupes will just end up getting bitten. They do it way too much. Michael Melraki! How are you? We're up to 413 kilos worth of lime. But we're down to 14 tons of salt. I need to find that saltwater geyser and start desalinating it. Like, constantly. Have I found this one yet? No! Hello, chat! What do we got here? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Maybe this is the one. There's a rust biome, so I don't really care about getting it wet. None of this do I really care about. Oh, what was I gonna do with this? All right, we're just gonna go down. Bingo. And Bingo was his name-o. That can just go here. Keep harvesting those reed fibers. I mean, we should have a decent set of reed fibers already. Oh, did I get rid of my pearl storage? My pearl and reed fiber storage is gone. Mm-hmm. Amy, hello. Pearls. Reed fiber. Dad and I have decided on pizza for dinner. I've loaded up the cart and sent a screenshot of the order for approval. Nice. Nice. I hope you didn't load the cart too much, because you don't want to waste. Waste not, want not? I think that's how it goes, right? Okay, now we have a ridiculous amount of food. At least, even if we're not eating the mush fry, at least we'll be using the mucin.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, there's a pop it like it's hot. Cheers to you. Oh. Please don't tell Dad that this chat is directly responsible for at least 3 pizza orders over the last year. Fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli for a late lunch. That's pretty good.
Get it, girl.
That is pretty good. Floxby, thank you for the stretch. I have fettuccine Alfredo with bark. I also add chicken. Normally when I get that dish. Ooh, clamp 'em seeds. You clamp 'em. Not the figs. I'll take the clampums. I need to see. Okay, they're getting down there. I'm gonna try to make the hole big enough. That way the poor ore hole doesn't start flopping around everywhere. And I'm trying to think of a polluted dirt solution. Right now we do not have one. I could just be turning it into dirt, but compost make heat. I would rather a better solution. Another solution I could do until I figured it out, I could take one of these automatic dispensers, right? No, I can't do that. It'd have to be behind a door. We could have done the whole the dupes always bring polluted dirt to one of them, but then you'd have to put it behind the door and all that. Why are the gaps between the corals? I just thought it would look nice. We thought about putting some kelp in here. We have work to do in here, but it's going okay. It's going okay. Not gravy. Poke shells also create lime. Yeah, but right now I've got so much lime. I have a half a ton of lime. Because it is slow goes. What are you doing? How did you get up here? Shouldn't have been able to open that door. The sublimation station. That's not a bad idea. I do not dislike that idea. And I could hit it from the bottom. Yeah. This is what we're going to do. I am going to set this up. Do I want to use mesh? I guess we're going to use mesh. And I'll have 2 sublimation stations. Not that it's necessary, because we're going to... Now, we don't need to. But now I need to be able to get rid of 660... I think it's 660. Grams of polluted oxygen per second. That will do it. It's probably not the cleanest of all designs, but it'll work. I don't like that either. Am I paused? Oh, I was wondering why nothing was moving. Like, am I paused? 13-hour workday complete. Woogie. My goodness. And then what I can do is I can also have... I would like to... Because they will still be able to grab it. I'm pretty sure. From one side or the other. But it would be nice to have a storage. But I would really not want it to off-gas. But if I do something like this... And then like this... Can you hit it? What's the tile of interest? It's on the left side. Of course it's the left side. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is the emergency deodorizer to catch any off-gassing. And that'll be fine. And then my door goes... Come on. Shipping. Our first auto sweeper. Aww. I should probably get rid of this back wall, huh? No. Back wall. Since I'm not going to be able to get it to it in the future. And let's be honest, we could use this salt here in a little bit. Now, that's going to go there. This will be able to see in. Do you have to remove the tiles to get the back wall out from behind them? I think you do. There's still some behind? I don't see it. All that needs to be swept for real though. This can say polluted dirt. Behind the mesh. Up. I see it. I see it. Which means I gotta remove those tiles first. Oh, it's all into the lower ones too? Oh, well that's just... They're staying. Ah. Mm-hmm. All the floor tiles above also have back walls. I just wanted to do this one because this one's gonna look cleaner, right? Why are you stuck? Oh, fine. I thought I already demanded those be dug up. There we go. Yes! It's gonna be so nice. Like model. Isn't that overkill? No, it's actually not. The sublimation station can produce 660 grams worth of polluted oxygen per second. Each deodorizer can only clean 100 grams. So at a minimum, you kind of need 7 deodorizers to be able to deal with it. So it looks like it's overkill. It's not. Unless you don't care about polluted oxygen, which is, that's fair too. Please tell me you can get in there. Let me at least do that until they build all that. Pizza order has been placed. Give us the details. Give us the deets. What are we talking about? Lots of people getting pizza today. Catalina and Blancho wondering why they're building, deconstructing. Am I running out of algae? We're not using algae. We're using the wonderful blue corals. Oop. Gas. Yeah, see, there's still the polluted oxygen running around. It's because we did not have the whole thing set up before this thing started getting used. Which is funny, isn't it? Jade Falcon had a pepperoni and cheese. Alright, everything's picked up. I use mesh tiles too, just because it allows the deodorizers to overlap each other. Won't the... No, the carbon dioxide should settle. But it's okay. It is okay. We are ready. Yes. Yes. I should probably seal this room in from this side. Something like this. Because right now I didn't realize it could also go up through here. Turn off decontamination? Not yet. I want to see if they're able to catch up. There was just a whole lot of polluted dirt there. It's the polluted dirt off-gassing. Oh, look at this. Did I miss the answer for my oil well question? Go ahead and repeat it, Kiva. I am not liking this. I am not liking this. I think we're gonna harden it. Did the oil well give off polluted water before? Now it says it doesn't. No. The oil well always just gave off natural gas. What if I drop the locker in one pool? Maybe of mucin. Can Daddy get some mucin, please? Give Daddy a little bit of mucin. Yeah, no. This is my mucin. Nope. Empty. That should be better. What are we doing with all that clay? I guess I just ordered it being swept. Look at that! Look at that! Ah? Wiza, enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you today. Let's do this thing right here for our last flash sale. Survey says True Blue shorts. It is bottoms, so it could have just as well been socks. But these are shorts. And by the looks of them, shorty shorts. Choose the outcome, bottoms and footwear. Then there's no need to want. There's no need. All right, so now we have something to do with our polluted dirt forever, which is good. This thing will not work forever, which is fine. I actually want to do some of that action. 2K in, 6K out. You are no longer poor. Look at you. All right. The only bad thing. I should have done one thing different. Dang it. Who knows what it is? Somebody call it. Somebody call it. Rykar nails it. Way to go, Rykar. Yeah, it needs a sink. Needs a sink for sure. For sure. Hello. Trying to grab you. Oh, I can't grab you because we need the metal. Shipping right there. feel like I've been doing that a lot lately. It's weird. Polluted dirt. Oh, I gotta move my mucin. Mucin empty. If you put a closed door made out of uranium under that, would it kill the germs? Not very quickly. The door thing doesn't... It's very slow. Oh, hurry up. Because now all that polluted oxygen is going to go up. I should have done this first. This project is taking as many rebuilds as the kitchen. Hey, we did add a little bit to the kitchen today. Speaking of which, that can get a low priority sweep. A sweep. This won't work. I need to go over one because I need to be able to jump down to be able to get to the clay in this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Karmic Chameleon, something. Dupe labor's not doing too bad, but I'm also not stoked about it. But considering, and it's because we don't have a lot of farming. We haven't been doing the screenshots because the VOD sits there with the, just like the default label. I've thought about adding screenshots to the post, but... The snail tank, that's a horrible snail tank. I don't want to advertise that. There we go. Now, all I need. Bloop, 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 bloop. And we will tie it directly in. Just, oh no, I like the other way better. Give it to me, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, somebody's freaking out. But we're 50,000 calories. Oxygen's looking a lot better. I do not think the sublimation... Yeah, see, this side of the sublimation station says max gas pressure. It won't be able to... So if these are providing enough air down here, the sublimation station won't run. But it should keep going for a long time because of all this. And we're finally compressing some of this carbon dioxide. We'll deal with that next time as well. But just to start off with, you could just do something like this. And already, think about 1,000 grams per tile. That's a lot of carbon dioxide
Pretty
space.
terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I don't know why you're booing. It's rather concerning. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's getting there. It's not quite the mid-game that we were thinking it was, but it's not shabby. It's not shabby. Now, before you run away, let's try to give somebody a great raid. That's always nice of you to stick around. I appreciate everybody coming out today. An incredible level of support for the channel. We had several follows, way too many gifties, being led by the likes of the Fluxby and the Jazzy 2. Appreciate all of the support. I appreciate everybody hanging out, even if you're just sitting there watching some ads for the channel. That is still supporting. The Giant Echo Ridge Gaming Corporation. Coming to replace a small business near you. Who is gonna say hi to chat? Oh, I know where we're going. What? How long has she been going for? Let's go see. We'll be 8 hours. That is ridiculous. Okay, I know where we're going. We have not raided Julie in quite some time. I appreciate everybody coming by again. Thank you so much. Let's go same category, following. There they are. The raid is up. Everybody treat Julie with the love. Looks like there's a colony of 4,370 cycles. That's going to be fun. I'm going to hit the credits. I will see you tomorrow for who knows. I don't know what we're going to play. It's a surprise. 1 p.m. Eastern. Much love.